Baby, no money. Where is bana 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 bum bada bum bum bum. La 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 la
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
la 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 la. I wonder if he did something with like George Lopez to use this music. Do you ever watch George Lopez?
I don't think so.
He's a comedian, and so the sound he's using, well, he's specifically a Mexican comedian, okay? And so if you are anyone who stayed up, like if you're like millennial or older, if you ever stayed up past like 3 a.m. with the TV
Mhm.
on, every time at 3 a.m. you would hear that song dun 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 dun, dun from George Lopez. His show.
Um,
So like that sound is just like engraved into my brain. And immediately
that
after George Lopez, I think it was like Inuyasha. Like,
okay. Like 3 a.m. in America.
it would always wake me up because it was like you're sleeping, right? And then all of a sudden you hear dun 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 dun. Okay,
It's waking up. Waking
yeah.
you up.
We're almost done with your art. I'm actually super happy with it so far. Okay. Actually, let me do something really quick. Uh I want to hold on. Hold on.
Ye-
Properties. This one. These are unsafe changes. Do you want to keep them? Sure. Do I want like the full screen? Should we full screen art today? Doesn't really fit. To be fair. Oh wait. There's a big cut off from the top. Like, let's do this. Sun don't shine. Let's see. I'm a couple. Da, da, da.
Mhm.
So hard to make this like exactly the size I need it. When the sun don't shine. Fuck. There we go. I just need to lower it just a little bit.
Little bit.
Little bit. That's not clipping with the name. There we go.
Mhm.
There we go. So all we need to do to
Edu.
finish yours is the shoes and the sword, which shouldn't take too long. The shoes normally would take a long time if I didn't sketch them in this detailed. Normally shoes are like the most difficult thing for me. But because
Oh.
it's mostly like I sketched it in really detailed, so we shouldn't have that much issue with it. Oh, I'm excited. We're
Baby
focused.
pan.
We're on meds. We got this.
Wait, focus. Let's go.
Okay. So, hold on. Where's the line art on this? I need the line art because I need to lower it because it's very pink. Is it just all of this? Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm not sure why this became really dark just from moving layers.
What the hell? What happened, man?
What happened there? Why did it get so dark?
It's getting so
Okay,
dark.
well, okay, I'll just move the line art over here then. Okay, I just need to. The only thing I wish I had better curtains because there's a lot of glare on my drawing tablet right now, which kind of makes it a little bit hard to draw because it's hard to kind of see what I'm doing. So I wanted this to be kind of like coming off. Like it's a little strap that like hooks around it, but like you have it unhooked. If that makes sense. I took some artistic liberties from the shoes just because I obviously am not going to copy them exactly. And you need custom shoes, man.
What do you mean custom shoes?
No, because you remember the reference you showed me?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to copy those because someone else drew it. That belongs to another artist. So we're giving you custom shoes that don't exist, that don't belong to anyone, and will be just yours. Wouldn't you prefer that over copying someone else's shoes?
Nah.
Unless you like
Custom is better.
unless you want to use like a specific brand like Air Force Ones or some shit. But considering you're kind of like a cyberpunk aesthetic, I kind of want to do something custom because you basically live in a universe where we're not gonna have the same shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it just makes sense for you to have custom shoes.
Oh.
I didn't mean it as a diss. I meant it as a good thing.
Not boots.
Because I'm always going to give people I draw for custom if they give me a reference. I'm never going to copy a reference one for one.
I think I haven't sent really like a reference for the shoes at that time.
No, you never gave me reference for just the shoes. You only gave me the one reference for the whole. God damn, those moon the moon shoes from the 90s. Bro, look, he got one of those so bad as a kid. I thought they were cool. But all those TV like infomercials were so expensive. I also thought that all TV infomercials were scams, which they probably were, because they're always like, you too can own this for 20 easy payments of $19.95. And I'm just like, I didn't understand how payments work back then. I was like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. In my little kid brain, I was like, why am I paying for these 20 times?
20 times.
I was just like, they always seem like scams to me. Some probably were scams, but I'm sure some of them were probably legit. I don't know. I actually still don't know to this day.
You don't want to check it out?
No.
No.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I want to bam, boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just let it go to collections. What are they gonna do? Arrest you? It depends on the company. they send to collections. Most collection companies. So here's the thing. Technically speaking, when someone else buys your debt, there's a lot of legal loopholes. Directly speaking, if someone buys your debt, you're not technically obligated to pay the new debtor the money. At the most basic understanding, okay? But, and there's a huge but,
It's a very huge but.
depending on the company, like some of the bigger creditors or collection companies, they have a lot of lawyers that are able to go through the loopholes necessary to chase you down and send you to jail for those debts. Now, most collection companies don't do that. I would say like 90% of them don't. But there's like two that are like the biggest that like control, I would say 60% of the things that go to collections. They will 100% go after you. 100%. Now, depending on the debt, you can also get out of it due to certain laws, specifically medical debt, because of HIPAA laws. When you sell medical debt to collections, by the way, if you, I don't know if anyone here, like, because y'all are not American, and I don't know if y'all do credit cards, but if you don't know what collections is, basically, let's say you owe the hospital $1,000 and you don't pay, and they can send you millions of notices, you ignore them, you don't pay them. What they do in order to try to get some of that money back, because they realize at that point you're a lost cause, right? You're not going to pay the debt, but they need some money because they need to pay for like the medical stuff, you know. So what they do is sell it to a third party, which is a collections department. They usually buy it for like pennies on the dollar. So they might get like a 10th to 100th of that money back, right? Because the hospitals and big companies, they don't want to spend any more time or resources hounding you down for that money. So they sell it to the collections. The collections buys it immediately. They say, don't worry, we'll take care of this debt. Here's your little bit of money. Goodbye. And so the hospital no longer has to worry about the debt, no longer has to spend time, money, and resources hounding people down to pay their debts. Now is the collections time. It's their turn. And so what they do, because they have all the time and resource, because that's their only job to get debt, they have like millions, they can outsource millions of employees from all over the world to hound people to collect debt. Now, with medical debt, because of HIPAA laws, you're not allowed to, hospitals are not allowed to give personal medical information to anyone else that you have not explicitly gave them permission to. The problem is when you give someone medical debt, they have access to medical information about you because they know, because of the itemized list of like debt they have to give them. They usually know what medical issues you had, what kind of medical testing you have. So that's a lot of medical information that has now been given over to a third party. And so a lot of times a creditor is not going to lead on that they have all this medical information because they also know that they are in violation of HIPAA laws if they do. So I remember one time I had to pay for a few MRIs and a lumbar puncture that came out to about like maybe like $2,500. Obviously I couldn't pay that. My mom couldn't pay that. Now I wasn't like purposely trying to like not pay. I did make like a small $500 payment at first because that's all I had. But I could like their payment method was like, oh, you can pay $500 every 2 weeks. I'm like, not me, not I.
Okay.
They will not find me. So I couldn't pay it, and I kept putting it off. Not because I wanted to, but because I literally couldn't. Like I couldn't pay it. They kept calling me, and like eventually I kind of stopped answering the phone. I kept like I was telling her like I don't have the money. Like, can I have more time? And they're like, yeah. And then like eventually it got to the point where they stopped contacting me and they sent the money to collections. Now I didn't hear from collections for like a few years. Okay.
Okay.
They had called me and I picked up the phone and they're like, "Is this blah blah blah?" And I'm like, "Yes." And by the way, don't ever say yes. Uh but anyways, you never want to say yes on the phone because nowadays they have like AI that like copies your voice to like open credit cards in your name, so never say yes. Um
I know, but
Talk
okay.
like a English. That is I.
That is me.
Yeah. So, they had called me, but they had some of the medical information incorrect. And I was
Mhm.
just like, "Hello?" And they're like, "Hey, do you owe money to so and so hospital?" And I was like, at this point, I was actually making more money, so I was actually happy to pay back the debt that I owe, and I knew I owed a debt.
Mm.
So I was trying to figure out, how much money I owe and all this stuff. And they're like, "Did you go to the emergency room in 2017?" And I was like, no, I never went to the emergency room for 2017." And they listed the medical condition as to why I went to the hospital, but I did not go to the emergency room. It was not an emergency room visit. It was a regular appointment. Um, so they had some medical information wrong, and I just was like, "No, that I didn't do that. I never went to the emergency room." And the debt just disappeared.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Oh my god.
I was like,
Oh,
"Cool."
cool.
And
Cool.
they're like,
That's cool.
"Yeah." That was on my credit for like I think like 9 years.
9 years.
Um, or yeah, because I kept like pushing them off and calling. By the way, if you ignore a debt for 7 years, it goes away. BT dubs in America, at least. Um, but you have to never answer the call and never put any effort to paying it. And after 7 years, it will drop off of your credit score. But if you answer the phone or attempt to pay anything, the 7 years restarts. BT dubs.
Oh.
So if you know for a fact you can't pay something and it goes to collections, a lot of times what people do is they just do that, let it go to collections and wait 7 years. Um, Specifically for medical debt. Now, last year they passed a law, like not last year, in 2024, I believe.
Yeah.
They passed a law that medical debt no longer would go to collections. And it or
Oh.
if it no, they passed a law that it can go to collections, but it won't impact your credit score anymore, which was a
Oh.
huge win. Everyone was like, "That's fucking awesome." And the theory was like you can't plan medical emergencies, and medical emergencies should not reflect your responsibleness in terms of paying back credit because they're unplanned. They're not you being irresponsible because you didn't plan to go to the emergency room or the hospital or to have like cancer or some shit like that. That's
Nah.
not something you plan. It's not like you made a $10,000 purchase on a car or bought a giant screen TV and decided not to pay your bill. Like this is a medical emergency beyond your control, and it will still go to collections, and collections will try to get the debt, but it will no longer impact your credit score. But then a certain person was elected and they took that away. So unfortunately,
Oh.
now it's still counts towards your credit score.
Now it's affect the credit score.
We had it for 1 year. 1 year. No, it
Oh,
wasn't
you
even
got
one
it for
year. I
one
think
year.
it was like I think it was actually like a few months. Like I don't even think it was a full year. We had that.
Not even a full year. What the hell? They said, nah, fuck that shit. We'll remove it again. Oh, no, no, but Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. I fucked up.
Hashtag America.
Hashtag America. Yeah, for sure. uh, do you know the meme that's on Vogue right now with World Forcer?
Wait, what?
Do you know about the meme with World Forcer?
No. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a meme from our French president.
Your fresh president has a meme. Can I see it?
Yeah, yeah. I'll I'll just get it and send it to you. Like
Gee.
he made like an
We have a lot of
interview.
memes about our president.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we have the most memes I've ever
I
seen.
think I have a more name.
You know what? I never even thought about it because it's such normal to see like some edit of him that I didn't realize how abnormal it might be to have memes of your president. We have so many. Like so many that is like it doesn't even phase anyone. Like I didn't even think that it was like a thing that should be something that phases me. One politician that has my interest is Mamdani. Apparently, he's only been in office for like I think a month now. It might have been less because I have no sense of time. But it's either been a couple of weeks or a month. And he already made like free childcare for people in the state of New
Mhm.
York. I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro's working. And did you see the memes of Mamdani and Trump? Basically, they had one conversation, and it like high key looked like Trump was like enamored by Mamdani.
The fuck?
And everyone was like, he was like praising him, complimenting him, even like shitting on himself, like in front of him. And Mamdani was just like smiling. And then like the next day, Trump dressed like him.
Oh.
But I think it's because I think Mamdani just has so much aura, and Trump is like a narcissist, and whenever he
Yeah.
meets someone that he likes, he wants to be like them. I'm not gonna watch that right now because it's a video. But
Yeah.
look at it.
Oh my god. I'm dressing up for
And
Crush
what's
Madden.
interesting, he took off his makeup. Like Trump usually wears like a lot of makeup. But like he didn't wear any makeup. And he actually looks normal. Like he doesn't look like insane.
It's not insane, but what the hell? Just he's dressing up the same just to crush Madani. Uh, just a lot of thing with for sure.
I can't find like a good picture with like Trump and all his makeup. It might not be makeup. It could be like the only reason I think it's makeup is because of the edges. He doesn't blend up to his ear.
Oh.
But like here you can kind of see like how his ear and his like forehead are like different colors.
Oh yeah, I see.
It could be like
His
a
face
bad
is
spray tan.
it's a little weird. Just
The only reason I
His
think it's
face is
makeup and not a
so
spray tan
fucked
is
up.
because he was like orange the day before he looked like this. So like so I was like, he actually looks like a normal living, breathing human without makeup. Bro, you should see
Right.
old clips of Trump. He actually talks like a coherent person and not like a caveman. But back then, he was also like a Democrat, which was interesting.
Yeah.
Like if you asked him about policies on like anything, he actually had like full coherent sentences and like actual like stable opinions on like things. Um Even things he didn't agree with, he still like formulated like rational like opinions about stuff. So I was like, that's crazy. It's like and like and the thing is it's like he is an actor. Like he was on TV and shit. And I'm like and he adapted this persona being like, you're fired, like shit like that. So like
Yeah.
I don't know if like this whole thing is just like an act or if he's actually just like has mental degradation.
Wait.
I think
He
it's
might
just an
use the
act,
tool
just
on
because I
them.
have seen some clips of him like having like coherent sentences with people. So I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. Hard to tell.
Yeah. Oh, click problem eh. Tip, tip. Hmm.
Anyways, that's enough about politics.
Nope.
Because honestly,
Let's
it's
not go deep in
traumatizing.
that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
no.
mind going deep into politics. The issue is that now, like, okay, so when I talk about certain subjects, I get like passionate, which is
Mm-hmm.
fine. It's not a bad thing. But some topics stress me out, which again wouldn't be a big deal, except like nowadays, when I get stressed, I overheat. I like physically
Oh.
overheat.
Oh.
And it becomes like really physically painful. And then I get dizzy.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not good.
So like as much as I would love to talk about politics and like real world events,
Mm-hmm.
I can't because I will get too worked up and like probably pass out. But
Yep, nah. Let's not get to that point.
I used to love talking about like politics and like all that stuff, and I like it's kind of like frustrating that I can't anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But what are you gonna do?
You can't do everything anymore. Yeah, I really don't like talking about politics and all that. Just giving a headache.
Oh, you get a headache.
Yeah.
I used to never talk about politics, but then like because when I was younger, I would say like 18 and younger, before I could
Yeah.
vote, life was like politics went very linearly. Like they had a very like
Yeah.
obviously predictable set path. Like things would get better, but slowly. There would be like some minor setbacks, but mostly positive things. So like you could ignore them and like be fine. Like and I think when you live in certain countries where like it's generally going towards a positive route, even if there's setbacks, like generally you can actually like avoid most politics unless something major happens where you like have to get involved. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um like didn't France have like huge protests about retirement or wages or something like a couple years
Yeah.
ago? Yeah, like that was like a huge thing y'all were doing. And like I was like actually really fucking impressed with France. I was like, God damn, y'all care about your old people a lot.
Yeah, yeah. We care a lot. We friends care a lot about our well-being and all of that. But at the same time, we
I
love to
think.
do mm, to do
Sorry, go ahead.
protest every time.
I think in America it's kind of hard to do protests because our country is just so massive. Like one of our
Hmm.
states is like bigger than your country. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, and then when you think about policies being so split 50-50, if only half of the state protests, realistically, half of the state is not going to protest. It's going to be like maybe like 10% because people have to go to work. Like they can't protest because our economy is so fucking shit that even if people want to protest, they can't. Like we can't take a day off work without it
Um,
being like a risk to like homelessness.
oh yeah.
It is literally stated that like I think 60% of Americans are one missed paycheck away from being homeless.
Oh, one missed.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Literally, if
what?
they
What's
miss
the
one
point?
paycheck, or it's not like the full amount, or they go like they get sick, or they lose their job, or if anything happens, or like something happens to their child, loved ones, or whatever, where they can't work,
Yeah.
even for a week. Some people, even for a day or a few hours, they would literally become homeless.
Oh.
So that's how dire it is. Like when sometimes countries look at us and like ask why don't we protest? Like why aren't we more outraged? Why aren't we this, that, and the other thing? Because even though the world is burning, we still gotta go to work. Like, like it's literally become a meme that whenever like some like devastating like news happens, like a meteor is coming to Earth, everyone's like, "Do I still have to go to work?" Like that's literally like their first question,
Do I still have to go to work?
and the answer is usually yes.
People don't give a shit about that.
Oh, I just hit my leg. Oh,
Oh no.
motherfucker.
Not the leg, not the leg.
Oh, dude.
The same leg every time.
Of course, it's the leg that hurt.
Oh
Bro, the other day, my dog stepped on my leg where it hurts.
oh,
And
yeah.
I literally I felt my life force leave my body.
I told you. 5 years was gone. Bye bye. The sipped out
He
5 years
didn't even
of
step
your
on it
life
really. He
gone.
just like went back with his paw on it. It's just like back.
Just pat on it. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he wanted to like scratch himself, and like a lot of times he uses me as leverage to get the good
Mhm.
scratch. And so he just put his paw on me to push and leverage me, but it was exactly where my leg hurt. Also, I may have like the startings of necrosis, but
Oh,
like, like no big deal, you know? Like,
no big deal, huh? No
no
big
big
deal.
big deal, no big deal. I'm keeping an
Uh-huh.
eye on it. It's not looking good.
Mhm.
It's not looking. It's fine. Like I think it's still
It's
salvageable.
fine, yeah.
I
Oh my
looked.
god.
I looked up like my like what like because here's the thing. I still don't know exactly what it is. I have like three major theories of what it is.
Mhm.
Um, so I looked all of them up to see like the possible scenarios. Now, the fact that I don't have a fever or chills or anything like that is a good sign. Um, but if I
That's
ever
good,
at
okay.
some point get a fever, immediately go to the ER.
Oh. Oh.
Because I'm probably getting sepsis or necrosis or something.
Shit like that. Oh. Uh,
It's fine. I'm not worried yet.
what? You should be. You should.
Okay, when I say I'm not worried, I mean like I don't think I'm not like I'm not when I say I'm not worried, I don't think I'm dying yet.
Like it's not in a big stage. Like you can
I will
feel it in your.
because
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's
Oh,
because or B1 cause or Bell cause or
because.
I read it as because. Also, that reminds me I should have YouTube chat. Aurora, hi! I was not reading. That's a lot of layers, Lamau. It is layer 208. But I did squish down a lot of my layers. So what I do a lot of times is like when especially like illustrations, I would use a lot of layers and then squish them down and then add more on top. I'm still not brave enough to do one layer yet, even though I really should, because I'm at that point where using a lot of layers is actually like harder than just drawing it. So I am getting to that point. Um, I'm actually at that point already, but the only reason I haven't like completely switched over um is because I am working on a commission and having that many layers allows me to experiment, but like if I experiment and it goes poorly, I can undo it really easily. That's the main difference that like why I keep using layers, especially if it's my own artwork, I won't care. I can do whatever I want with my own artwork. If I mess up, I mess up. It doesn't really matter. But on commissions, I'm not really willing to take that risk just yet. Um,
Just yet.
just yet.
Mm.
Because I like at the end of the day, like you like people pay for this, so I want to make sure that I can ensure a good product. You know, like I'm not just gonna take risks on someone else's commission that they paid for, unless they let me like Asukai. He let me learn a lot.
Yeah.
It was partly it was like for a couple of reasons. One, I didn't really give him a choice, and two, if I did an experiment, it wouldn't have looked good. Because I was struggling a lot with the lighting and the skin tone. Um, so I kind of figured it out. I think what I was missing is so the skin tone ended up staying the same, but what I did was change the background to purples and oranges and pinks, which complement the skin tone really nice. When before it was like blues. Now, if you know anything about color theory, blue is like the opposite color of like orange and yellow. Like blues and purples are like the opposites of orange and yellow, right? So when I used a lot of blues and orange, it made the skin tone look very, very bright orange, which I wasn't really a fan of. Like it didn't look natural. But now that it's like has some more complementary colors near it, it looks more natural, it looks less orange, it looks like an actual skin tone, which I love. Mind you, I didn't change the skin tone at all. Like it's still the same skin tone that I had originally, but it looks a lot better. Posture check, thank you. Hey, hey. Mm-mm. A little bit, does that make me insane?
Mm.
Hydrate. Pink Saska.
Andre, some water. I need to get some water too. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Also, sorry for not being live for so long, y'all. I was heavily depressed. I ran out of my medications. In order for them to get prescribed, I have to go to the psychiatrist again, and unfortunately, it costs a lot of money. And unfortunately, the psychiatrist I have, I love her, but she doesn't take my insurance, so it's a lot of money. Her sessions cost like $300. It would cost $50 with my insurance if they accepted it. And the only reason I don't want to leave her is because um she has ADHD like me, and I feel very like understood by her. And I feel like it's really, really hard to find a good psychiatrist or therapist. And she was literally the first. Like, I have tried a couple of psychiatrists prior to her, and they were awful. I didn't feel like they gave a shit at all. Like, one of them I literally cried in front of, and she was just like looking at me with a deadpan stare and be like, "Why are you sad?" I'm just like, bruh, I just explained something extremely traumatic, and it got me a little choked up. Like, hello. So I found a really good psychiatrist, and even though she doesn't take my insurance, she's amazing, and I don't want to leave her. And she is so nice. She's so understanding and wonderful in every way. And I don't want to leave her. I just wish I had more money. So, but I might have to find someone else just because your girl is needs her ADHD and depression pills and all of that to function in normal society. And it sucks that like my meds ran out just when I had like an epiphany about my life and how I want to do things, and then depression. I literally talked about it in my Discord. I was like, y'all, I figure shit out. I'm excited about things. I know how I want to like start things in the direction I want to start in and like all this shit, and then it's like depression. But I sound okay today because I saved one ADHD pill. I saved it in case like an so here's the thing, when you get off ADHD medication, it hits you like a rock. Now, I've been off of depression meds before, and it usually takes about 1 to 3 months before I start seeing like real signs of depression. Unfortunately, with ADHD meds, when I get off of them, it's like instant depression the next day. And it hits hard, like really, really hard. And so I saved a pill for a day that I wouldn't be able to handle just in case. I was just like, if this gets any worse, I'm gonna have this. So
I'm back.
hi.
Hi.
But yeah, I saved a pill in case I ever got super depressed that it was dangerous depression. But I decided to use it today to work on the commissions. So,
Your last bill for today.
yeah. Let's add some
Yeah.
like outlines to this because I think that would look really nice.
Mm-hmm. It's looking good.
Mm. They still look like regular shoes, but if there's anything you want me to add to them, let me know, like, because now would be a good time.
I'm satisfied with it so far.
You don't want no like rocket boosters in the back.
What the? I gave my shoes some rocket launcher,
Some wings.
some wing. You want me to fly away? What's so?
No, that's so you can run really fast.
Ooh, like Urban.
I am nothing but accommodating, Asuka.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's good.
Well, if you think of something later, let me know.
Yeah.
Because even though they're custom, I feel like they're like they still look like shoes you would see like today,
It's
low key. But like,
still like
I didn't want to make.
northern
I didn't.
clothes.
Yeah. I didn't want to make them like too cyberpunky. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but I can add more to it if you want.
More cyberpunk.
Yeah. I'm not sure what would
Mm.
make them more cyberpunk because cyberpunk is like it's weird. Cyberpunk is interesting because it's usually like dystopian current day, but with like really advanced technology. Where it's
Yep.
like I imagine cyberpunk would be what America would be if we actually had better technology. Where it's like the police are gunning
I'm the
down
whole
people and
one.
we also have guns. Like cyber sketchers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I have like the shoes down, I actually like drawing shoes, but I hate like drawing them at first because I'm not good at them. Like I hate like trying to figure out the structure of them.
Yeah.
But like when I get to like the details part, like that's fun. I like doing the details.
Mhm. That's the most satisfying part.
Yeah, I like doing details. A Sky Redeem. Oh wait, are we gonna make?
Huh?
Oh wait, never mind. I read that already. No.
Huh?
You're fine. You're fine. You're lax. You're lax. So like my chat in OBS, like every once in a while it will like refresh, and like
Mm-hmm.
my brain thinks like something new popped up in chat, but it didn't. Like so sometimes I accidentally read like old things that are in chat. So I was reading Asakai Redeemed Hydrate, but like I already did that one. But it's just
Mm-hmm.
because it refreshes.
Just read down that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I have like two chats open, one that has YouTube and Twitch, and one that just has Twitch, because the one that has both of them doesn't show me when people redeem stuff.
Oh.
And unfortunately, I try to have just a YouTube chat on OBS, but it never works. I've also tried to have a combined chat on OBS. Again, it usually never works.
Never worked though.
It specifically doesn't work for YouTube. Like, it never shows me YouTube. It always works for Twitch. But usually YouTube is the one that gets like there has been so many streams where like I'm about to end and I go to close and end streams on Twitch and then I go to YouTube to end the stream. And then I see chats I miss. I'm like, no. And I feel so bad because like I don't have any viewers, so I don't want people to think like I'm ignoring them because I'm not. Like I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna ignore people.
Nah.
Like even if I don't like people, I won't just ignore them. I will be like, "Hey, I don't like you. I will be blocking you. Goodbye." Like
You directly tell them that
unless
you
I
don't.
don't know them. Like you remember that one guy who was like started dropping slurs on me?
Oh yeah. But
I
want
was just
to
like, I literally like the last thing I said, like I don't think slurs are okay under any circumstance. Because before I
Mhm.
was like, I'm not cool with people using slurs, and he was like, well, you would get it if you met my fucking coworkers and how fucking idiotic they are. And then I replied, I don't think slurs are
Ah,
okay under any circumstance, and then I blocked him. Like I didn't tell him I was gonna block him, I just did.
me.
But usually
Block immediate
if
effect.
I have like a disagreement with like a friend or something I've known for a long time, to the point where
Mhm.
like I feel like it's no longer. Here's the thing: I will always try to fix things with my friends, no matter what. Like I'm someone like who will actively try to work, talk things out, and like communicate. Because I don't like losing friends. Like that's like my main thing. Like I'm like I
Yeah,
get
no.
low key traumatized whenever I lose a friend, even if it's like justified to lose them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I don't fucking like to lose friends at all. It's something that upsets me to my core. Like
Oof.
even people who betrayed me and treated me horribly, even years
Like
later, I still think about them, and I'm like, damn, we were good friends once, and it's sad that like it hurts me to my core, you know?
yeah, it still hurts. So
Yeah,
still hurts so
but it
much.
like I don't even think about the pain they caused me. I just think about the fact that I lost a friend, you know? And like but I'm not
Mhm.
stupid enough to like go back to them and like be friends again, but like I do know that when I end things, I can confidently say I tried everything. And when I decide to cut shit off with someone, I'm just like that's it. There's no more. There's no more to try. There's no more chances. There's no more communication that can happen. There's no more giving benefit of the doubt. There's no more room for any doubt in my mind that this relationship can no longer work. And I've tried
Mhm.
absolutely everything. It is ending. Goodbye. But it still
Yeah.
hurts. It still hurts. Mm.
Yeah. Especially if it's a good friend, but
Yeah.
you've mostly hang
Yeah.
out all the time and all
When I'm
that.
friends with someone, I
Oh
expect to
yeah.
be friends with them for years or the rest of my life. Like, I don't go half ass with friendships.
Nah.
Like, unless you make me feel like you don't want to be my friend anymore, I'm not gonna think that.
Yep.
But I'm also not like an idiot where like because that got me in trouble in the past where like, when you would do anything for someone to stay in their
Mhm.
life, it's like
Oh
that
yeah.
sometimes allowed people to treat me worse. But like I'm not an idiot to that extent anymore where like I no longer have like boundaries. Like there are things I'm not gonna accept in a friendship no matter how much I want to keep someone in my life. Like I'm
Yep.
not like that anymore.
Now you have set your boundary. It's
Yeah.
it's good. It's good.
This is like more round. This is not square.
Trying to find some shoes that look like cyberpunk, but most
That
of
look
them
like
look like
zebra?
regular. No, cyber. Zebra.
You said it again and it sounded exactly like zebra again. So,
Cyberpunk.
oh,
Like you said.
cyber. When you said cyber, it sounded like you said zebra. I'm like, you want zebra print? I mean, like, I can do that. I can add zebra print.
Oh man.
If you want something like
Uh,
subtle cyberpunk, I can add like a small like glow to them once I like color them.
oh
Zebra punk
yeah.
incoming.
Cyberpunk. No. Yeah, no, I was trying to say when I was looking for some shoes like cyberpunk style.
It depends
Most
what
of
your
them look,
actual style is.
yeah,
I think it's good to
most
pick
of
the
them
style
just
of
look like
shoes you
regular.
like and just like modify that than it is to find cyberpunk shoes you like because it's like pretty insane what's out there for cyberpunk aesthetic because like people have like this perception of what cyberpunk is, but like it at the end of the day, cyberpunk is just it's alternative in a dystopian future with a lot of technology. So any punk is usually against the government. So if you watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners, like
Mm-hmm.
you will notice is actually people fighting very heavily against the government and not agreeing with how the government society is working. Now, the way they
Yeah.
go about it might seem counterintuitive because they're pretty like, you know, committing crimes and all that shit, but they believe they're committing crimes for what they believe is like,
He's
you
right for
know,
doing.
they steal from people they think it's okay to steal from, essentially. Like it's okay if we steal from the government and the big corporations and shit like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay we steal from the rich bastard millionaires, but then, they end up killing people and shit. I'm not a huge fan
Just
of the government 30
always
on
the
30. I'm not a huge fan of government 30 on 30, 30 on 30. What does that mean? Is that something in the show? I have bad memory. I don't remember that specifically. If that was in there. I'll post in the Discord. Okay. Thank you.
gooey.
So really any shoes would work. Like even regular shoes could work in a cyberpunk like world because the only reason your shoes would be teched up is if you had tech to add to them, but the tech would be useful. So a lot of times when people draw things like and they say, "Oh, this is cyberpunk aesthetic." They like add these like crazy shit to it that has no purpose and
Yeah.
makes them pointless. They can look good, but like it's like what's the point of it? Because all the cyber
It
like
does nothing.
augmentations that people have is because they feel like they need it or it has a purpose. It's very rarely purely just for aesthetics. Although it could look cool, it usually it's double like this. Like for example, look. This to me they look super cute, but like the fucking wings have no purpose. Like this has no purpose. Like what is this?
But just plastic.
I know it's just plastic, but like even the plastic, it should show like it's meant for something, if that makes sense. Like obviously they're not gonna have real technology on shoes nowadays because that's gonna be like too crazy expensive. They're gonna pretend, right? But like even pretending, it should feel like there's like a purpose to it. In my opinion, like for example, like this piece over here, what I would do, like if I was designing these myself, right? I would like cut this part out. This is gonna look like shit, right? Hold on. Oops, wrong button. Like I would actually like move this down here and make this like a blade that like could retract and move and like you could take out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I would make this into like a blade. I could even like make a blade back here so like I could like activate it and kick someone backwards and like fuck them up, you know? Or have it be removable so I could like pick it up and start shanking people, you know? So that's how I would modify this personally. Like just that little switch, all of a sudden it makes sense. I would remove whatever the fuck this is because I don't think that really has a purpose.
No.
And
It
yeah, I would
just
just
look
keep
like
I would just
aesthetic.
keep that, you know. And I feel like that would make like a million times better cyberpunk shoe than what it was. And again, this is not me saying that the shoe doesn't look cute because I actually think the shoe overall looks cute. But if I'm gonna
Yeah.
design something under the aesthetic of cyberpunk, I would try to keep true to what cyberpunk is.
So its functionality.
Why is this not drawing anything? Oh, it's because it's selected. So, yeah, I would just like erase that part. Why is my shit not coloring? Oh,
Oh, what happened?
it's not. It's selecting color from a layer and not like display color.
Oh.
So like I this is actually a feature I like about Clip Studio is that it has two eye drops. One, it can select exactly what you see, or it can
Mhm.
select from the layer. Now you might wonder what's the difference between the two. And the difference is if you use a lot of like color layers, like lighting effects, sometimes you want the base color because if you add the color that you see and then draw it on there, it's gonna look completely different.
Mm.
So I can like show you what I mean like in a quick sec. So like let's say I add like I want to do some really cool lighting, right?
Mhm.
Let's see, multiply, like make shit darker, right? And then I wanted to like add some like really cool highlights. Let's just pretend these are some really cool highlights, y'all.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
so let's say we do that. Now, if I wanted to add a color, if I pick this up and color on top, it will work because it's the color on top, right?
Yeah.
But if I'm, let's say I want to finish coloring the shoe on my shoe layer, if I pick the color on top, it's going to be darker than like the color it's supposed to be. Like you can see like
Oh,
it's like
okay. Yeah.
significantly darker. It's not the color I need. So what you can do is switch to pick color from layer, and it's gonna make sure I pick the right color. See, now it's the same color as the background.
Oh, okay.
So now I pick the color from the actual shoe. So this is like white, and then this background is like cut off. So that makes it so like I can like color on layers below the lighting and not like fuck it up. And my lighting stays the same.
Mm.
Or like it would like specifically work really well with the pink. Like if I want to add more pink, like it's the same pink, you know? But if I were to color above it, like without it, it'd be like, what the fuck is that? See, if I color, if I
What
pick,
the?
if I go to the layer above it and click display color, it'll be the right one. But if I color on my shoe layer, look, it's like turns fucking
Will
purple.
appear on. Oh, what the?
So yeah, that's the difference.
Okay.
It's a really cool feature. Once Jinx finishes, these clowns are done. We're about to see a whole cyber fashion riff. You will. I am working on my new outfit, y'all. Well, not my new outfit, the outfit she was always supposed to
Oh,
have,
yeah.
but her final outfit. I am gonna work. I'm turning this thing I was gonna draw up on. I'll show y'all. This is gonna be her character sheet. She's not gonna be wearing that dress. I was just playing dress up with her, but I just like playing dress up with my drawings sometimes. But this is gonna be her character sheet. I'm gonna do a character sheet for her. But it's gonna be like a reference page where it's just gonna be her drawn multiple times, in different poses. But yeah. Also, the cool thing about select color is that I'm working on a color burn layer, right?
Mhm.
So it lets me pick the color I was working with because I don't know what color this is just by looking at it. So it lets me make sure I pick up the same color, which is nice. Because if I did, again, this is like one of those situations. If I pick like display color and I pick this line color, right? It's gonna like be like a lot darker. It works pretty same because it's still a burn layer, but it's like more blue. Or if I pick
What
like
the?
this pink color, well, they're all gonna hold on. Because it's a burn layer, it doesn't really work. Because it burns all the colors. But you get my point. Hold on. I need like this shoe in a separate window. Control print screen.
Mm.
Also, when I print screen in my stream, what does it look like? Like right now, what does my stream look like?
Normal for now.
Like it looks the
Like means
same?
no change. Yeah, it's look the same. No
Okay.
change.
Okay, because I just took a screenshot and I always wonder what it looked like because I can't see what it looks like when I screenshot because it freezes my whole computer for a second.
Oh, well,
Because
yeah.
so the cool thing about I have a screenshot program that I use. So you
Mhm.
can screenshot default with your computer. If you do control print screen, it will take an automatic screenshot of everything at one moment. And then you can
Mhm.
upload it to like Paint or any art program to crop it or edit it. But the program I have allows me to do all of that while I'm taking the screenshot. So I can crop it, move it, edit on top of it, um block out certain things. So like if you want, you know how like someone wants to take a screenshot but maybe they want to black out their name or
Yeah, yeah.
something, I can do that while I'm in the screenshot. And then I can copy it or I can automatically save it to my computer, which is nice cuz sometimes I just want to save it cuz I don't need it right now, and then like sometimes I just need to like copy and paste it really quick.
All
Which I love.
right.
I wish I could show you guys, but unfortunately, when I use it, it freezes everything. So,
It's freezing everything, it's screwing everything.
yeah. I would have to like record it with my phone or something. Anyways, let's go back to the shoe. Amazing as always. Thank you, Corpsey. I need water. Water. Posture check. Thank you. Osaka. I was shrimping really badly. It hurts.
Oh no.
I used to have such amazing posture back in the day because I was in orchestra and I played violin, and you got in trouble if you didn't sit up straight. And so I sat up straight all the time, even when I wasn't playing. Like it was just like second nature to sit up straight. But like now I never do that. I'm like, what happened to me?
No, it's gone.
It literally used to be painful for me if I slouched. Like I could never, even if I wanted to slouch, I couldn't because it would hurt.
No.
Like, but now I slouch
You're
all the
just really
time.
used. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna finish. We should finish this relatively quick if I stop distracting myself. But that's okay. At the end of the day, I'm still streaming. And it's actually like, I know it might seem like I'm like it's bad that I'm getting distracted, but the reality of the situation, when I get distracted, it makes sure that my hand doesn't get hurt. Because if I draw too long without a pause or a break, it hurts my hand more. So, as bad as it seems, it's actually one of the reasons I like drawing on stream because of the fact I get distracted.
Yeah.
Because it prevents me from hurting myself.
We don't have to worry.
Because, like, the
Get
one
job.
bad thing about art is that you kind of start zoning out at some point, and then after a while, I'm like, oh, I've been drawing an hour and I never stop.
You just noticed after the drawing that you have
after I take a break for any reason, I'm like, why does my hand
Yeah.
hurt? We've also proven very distracting.
Oh, yeah.
Like the blind leading the blind here. Oops.
Hey,
Shira,
Shiro.
hi. How you doing, Shira? By the way, Shira, if you haven't played the new season of Blue Protocol, right now would be the best time because if you finish all the main quests and do all the dungeons on normal and hard, you will have like max 120 gold gear, which is the highest gear you can have. And you can also level up your psychoscope tree, and you'll basically be as strong as everyone else on the server. So right now would be good before they come out with like master levels and master 1 through 12 bullshit. And it would be
Yeah.
great if you did, because I have a group who wants to do raids and we need people who are actually, you might not be able to come because they always do it at 8 p.m. EST time, which is usually when you sleep. But it would still be nice to have potentially another healer to help us. Always. Also, we would like a healer to help us do guild hunts because we would like to do hard mode and we can't with only 3 people. We have to have a fourth. We have to have 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer to get it done. Like, we can't do it without a healer. And if we do it with a healer, we don't have enough DPS. So it's kind of like unfortunate like that. So I would love it if you could join us because we need it. We need a fourth.
We need a
And if you
force.
end up doing, also, it's also good if you wanted to like try another what's it called, class. I would actually, yeah, if you wanted to try another class, because right now they're letting you do like full resets on all your skills and abilities. So like you get all your books and money back that you spend on spells, and you can put into like other things. So if we need either a healer or a DPS, so whichever one you want to do, we would need. In fact, yeah, I need to level up my healer. I'm leveling up my healer. I'm like, I used to just do healing off spec, which I still can do, but it's not really like good anymore because gear makes a huge difference nowadays. If you don't have max gear, you're basically dead. Um so they have like this, it's like the Dream Bloom event. I don't know if you participated in that, but Dream Bloom is basically like um you're in this like dream state whenever you fight these things because of the flowers that pop up, and they basically fuck with your mind. And if you're the higher level you are, the less it fucks with you. So if your gear isn't high enough level, you basically just insta die. Can I have a list with doing? Okay, I will send you a list. Finish main quest. Don't type anything for a second. Hold on. I didn't mean to finish main quest. Level up psychoscope to level 40. Number healing.
Mm.
Gear need minimum of 1150 illusion strength to do summon bolts. To do this, you need to have at least 10 pieces of 10 pieces of gear gold 120. 6 18 reforged to 100%. Requires 120 forged stone. 2 level 5 purple of imagine, 4 1 gold, and 1 gold, 1 level 5. I think that's it.
You got everything.
Yeah. Finishing quest one or buying from a instant 120 purple gear. Um, another one for this one. Normal of each dungeon gives you full each.
Hmm.
For first clear 3 4. You be able to do
I think for full healing, life bind spec is better. But if you're
for
solo support and want some damage,
if
smite spec is good.
I would recommend starting off with smite, and then once you're max level, switch to lifeline to do lifeline things. Now, the cool
More
thing is
healing.
they now have loadouts for each spec, so you can save one loadout for smite, one loadout for lifeline, so you can switch on and off now whenever you do like certain quests or like playing by yourself or anything like that. But I'm down to help you with the dungeons because the first one might be a little tough if you don't have any 120 gear. Uh but if you do the main quest line to Tuichi. For a second I thought that was follow. I was like, wait, Tuichi? Tuichi, hi. Hold on, let's shout you out. How do I hold on? How do I how do I wait, isn't it slash shout out? Why is it not showing me that
And
command? Hold on. Let me try the other chat. Slash. Yeah. 2ED.
Yee.
Hi, thank you for the follow. What were you playing? Also, if you're tired, you just go and not answer my questions. I'm curious what you were streaming. Hi. Also, I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. Oh yeah, gear. Oh yeah, I can help you
Talking
if
about the
you need
dungeon.
help. We're playing Super Mario. Oh, great.
Oh.
Oh my god. We haven't hanged out in so long. I have needed you. Bro, I've been having such a hard time working. I need my Super Mario Party pal. My work buddy. But it's also my fault. I haven't been hanging out much, but like, we need to. Need the Donkey Kong background noise, Lamau. it's not just the Donkey Kong. I think it's your like aura. The geekster. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's like a specific energy that's just like perfect for like working. I don't know how to describe it because I don't really understand it myself. Because I watch a lot of streams and none of them make me want to like get a lot of work done. If anything, they just distract me more. Like I watch other people play Donkey Kong. Like I was watching literally a Donkey Kong video on YouTube earlier. It did not promote me to work whatsoever. I'm just built different. Exactly. Loving how the art look. Do you like the one shoe you can see? It's been zoomed in on that shoe for a hot. Oh, it's frozen.
Oh,
Looky how cute. Look how good it look. Looking good. It's looking good.
that's one shoe.
One
It's
shoe is calling
looking
it.
good.
I think I need to make it a little bit longer. Like a little bit taller. I think it looks a little bit shorter. We're just gonna make it a little bit taller. I think like maybe a little bit skinnier. I think now it's too tall.
It's looked really tall compared to the other shoes.
Well, it's supposed to be more forward. Like this one's more to the
Yeah.
side, but it's not supposed to be that much different. So I need to. You know what? I think it's like the lines. I need to fix the lines first. Let me fix the lines and then we will get back to it because it's definitely like taller. I need to lower the lines.
Yeah.
Yee. I'm gonna lay down though because I'm tired. Okay, Luigi, rest well. We gotta clip him. I'm too high, my bad. I get too high. Rest well. And thank you for the raid. Let's fix the. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I see the issue. We're gonna like just lower this a little bit. Right here. And then we're gonna like make this bigger. Be a little wider. It's hard because like they're not. I can't see them both at the same time when I'm drawing this detailed, so it's hard to keep them like symmetrical.
Mhm.
But normally when you draw things that need to be like similar, like two eyes, two shoes, two whatever, that like need to be the same, it's
Yeah.
best to draw them at the same time when you're looking at each of them. Like you want to do one step on one shoe and then you do the other step on the other shoe. Because if you ever had the issue where people are like, how do you draw the other eye? Because they draw one eye and it's beautiful, and the time they want to draw the second one, it's all fucked up.
It's
It's
so
usually
fucked up.
because they do one at a time when you really should do them at the same time. Because that's how you get things that look too different, unfortunately.
Yeah. If you're really
So
focused on the other one.
it's just really hard when they're not like in frame. But like, let me delete this now. I'm just gonna try to draw it with them both in frame. One thing I can do is make this shoe go further back so they're more even. Cause like this shoe is supposed to be further like as you can see, it's like further up than this one, which
Yeah.
is like because he's like slightly turned, but I think it's too subtle for it to look as good as I want it to, so I might just move it back slightly so they look more even. And the way we do that is just make the shoe a little smaller. I'm just gonna finish the lines first and then edit it. Because the lines are off, and I think
After.
that's what's fucking with my ability to see what's happening.
It's not fully lined up then.
Yeah, because the lines are not correct, so that's why it's like fucking with me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this not erasing? No? Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong brush. Just logged in, collected everything, just gonna get stuff down now. Yeah, just do your dailies. If you don't want to do the questing, you can do your unstables, and you should be able to get at least 20, not 20, a piece, 2 of 120 gears, and hopefully you don't have bad luck and get 2 of the same thing. You can also go to the reclaim shop, which if you click season hub and then go to the like bottom left, you're gonna see 2 shop options. One is like reclaim hub, and the other one is like something. And then there's
Something.
like Meow store underneath that, or regular store underneath that, but like the 2 above it. There's 2, and you click on those, and one of them is gonna have materials for this season, and the other one is gonna have like boxes you can buy that have gear in it, and they're gonna be 120 purples. So I would suggest uh getting those boxes.
Yeah, there's too many.
So much information. I'm sorry. I wish I could show you, but like if I
Nah,
open
nah,
up the
nah.
game, I'm gonna get fucked. So
You
I'm
will
not
be gone forever now.
allowed. I can't. I'm not allowed to open the game. If I open the game, it's all over for me.
I'm here to make sure you're not opening that game. What did we talk about, Jinxie? We don't talk about that thing.
We don't talk about the thing that should not be named.
No.
The fact that I went
Uh,
talking about it for like a good like 40 minutes, I think.
yeah.
Why didn't you stop me earlier?
I forgot, okay?
God damn it. I was like,
And you went into you went to invested in it too, so
in my head. I was like, okay.
Uh, Oof. I think I ate too much snack.
Too much snack. I went from
Gee.
10,000 to 20,000. What happened? Yeah, all of
Why?
last
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
season gear is obsolete.
It's all gone.
But you're gonna want to get to 30k ability score. Technically, I got the 30k ability score. Does that mean I win the bet? Oh my god. I won the bet.
Eh?
I had a bet with Riri.
Oh,
Just remembered.
which one will
But it's
got
not fair, because
to
the
a
only reason I won
30k?
because he hasn't gone online. Not really
Oh yeah.
fair. No, like if you get all gold, Shira, you will get there.
You get very easily with all the gold
Also,
gear.
if you're not max level, like if you haven't unlocked all the things for your skill tree, do that. Um, to do that, if you haven't done it already, is finish your trials and then finish the quest line with Irona. Both super annoying, but the trials are really easy for healers.
Eesh.
Make it to the grind.
Time to grind.
To the mines.
No. We're going back to the mines. Eee. Too much snack. I'm getting sleepy. Whoa.
No snack. No sleep.
No sleepy, not yet.
Oh wait, what time is it for you?
Midnight.
Oh, you can sleep.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ruin you finally having a good sleep schedule. At least
Good if
I'm
I
not gonna be
go.
the reason it gets fucked up. You know? If it gets fucked up, it's gonna be your own fault, not because I asked you to stay
Oh.
awake.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not.
Nah, to play skip the story.
Type to play skip the story simulator. The main storyline I actually like. But if it's any of the side quests, yeah, you can skip that shit.
Damn, you just look good.
Thank you.
Yee.
So you gotta look a little bit more even now, but I need to fill it out just a little bit.
Yeah.
So I can make sure and fix any issues. Oh, I forgot to do those straps. I have, luckily enough, I only have to rely on one right click and alt sometimes. That's all my other abilities are healing.
Unit damage. I wonder who need them.
Surprisingly, when you go smite, you do like okay damage. Like more than I was expecting.
Oh. Okay, damage, but less healing.
Like I wouldn't say it's a damage class by any stretch of the imagination.
Nah,
It's
nah.
definitely like I can quest easily. I want healing. I took the other path. I said to take
Healing
smite.
path.
I told you to take smite early and then switch when you get to raid time. That was the whole conversation we had.
Oh my god.
I want to heal. I understand you want to heal, and you will heal when you do the raids, but you have no one to heal when you're solo leveling.
Solo leveling motion. Yeah.
Well, there's ways to level without where you could go heals. Like if you only did unstables and dungeons and didn't do quests at all, you could do it that way and be a full-time healer. But it involves you having to be brave. If you're brave, go for it. I am not gonna stop you. Oh, never mind. I am on Smite. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, unfortunately, she still has a lot of healing abilities on Smite. The damage ones are gonna be the like of your optional ones is gonna be the first two, and then your stun. And I think anything else is just like 5 damage. If you have you have your last ability, I think your last ability like refreshes your haste and your cooldown goes down. I forget what it's called, but I think you have an ability like that.
Life bounce back if you has like a stunned one and healing at the same time.
I already found all my healing ability. Come back to me when I'm not doing commissions and I can show you. But I'm so busy today. It's
especially the bee.
if I don't finish my commissions, I'm basically gonna have no power. And it's a snowstorm in Texas. And no heat would mean death. Blue Star wants you to do your commissions. Thank you. Because the more you talk about it, the more I want to fly.
No. And what is bad?
I'm trying to be a good noodle.
And you're doing good. What do you mean stop? Like you're the one talking about it, you're fucking sick.
Yeah, I was like,
Not you there. You want someone to blame? Blame Asukai. Let's go. Fuck.
is it our fault that you're so easy to blame?
Fuck. What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
I don't feel like it
Is it
has
my
alternate
fault?
meaning.
Is my fault?
Yeah.
It's my fault now that I'm easily blamed? Damn.
Mhm.
Are you shoving that lag? You shoving at me like that?
Mhm. Does it
Just
make you
getting
upset when it
live. That's my
happens?
everyday.
Sometimes I can't tell if you like the jokes or if you're actually upset.
I'm just joking.
If you ever get actually upset, can you like tell me?
Mm, yeah. Well, usually if I'm very upset, most likely not talk anymore and just be silent.
Oh, you go silent. Ooh.
Yeah, you got the silent treatment if I'm really getting upset.
Oh. Have you ever gotten upset with me and I didn't notice?
No,
Okay. That's good.
not even
Because
once.
sometimes I feel like I bully you a little bit too much, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that part.
You know, if I'm starting to laugh at it, it's all good. I'm taking it
Okay.
good. If
Are you
it's a
taking
bit
it
too
deep or something?
extreme, it just yeah.
It's like your reactions are just so funny.
uh,
Or that's okay.
just getting body for my reaction. Yee.
Yee,
Yee.
yee.
You shut
Not enough bully.
I hate you, Rosie. I fucking hate you. Hi, by the way.
Guess what, Rosie? It's midnight and Asuka is sleepy. But he might go to sleep at a good time.
I might. Am
Oh,
I at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., huh? I might gone. Now. Nah. Don't you dare. Don't you dare glare at me like that, Rosie.
I'm not exactly sure what you're saying.
I'm getting a hard time with the shoes, like the front of it.
Yeah. Like drawing the side of it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Trying to be different.
Yeah, if it not go your way, Rosie, you will not burn anyone. Haha. We'll see. Huh? Try me.
Oh wait, it goes from here. was wrong? Wait. It was forward, in, and then curve. Okay.
Yeah.
I just need to make it a little bit wider since it's like a top view.
Doing it from the front is very sketchy. Like,
Yeah, because I'm trying to sketch it out because I don't know how it works.
Eesh.
Because I'm trying to get it right. It'll be less sketchy once I figure it out.
Eee.
Sorry, it's sketchy.
Great. Take good
You
time.
can't criticize the work when it's not done, Asukai.
I'm just saying it's rough to do it from the front. I'm
They said
not
it's
criticizing it.
sketchy.
It's
That
sketchy
implies
like
it
it's.
looks rough. And it looks rough because it's not done.
Well, I mean, it's difficult to do it from the front, okay?
But I'm just letting you know it's not done, Asukai.
I know.
It's gonna look sketchy for a bit.
Yeah.
I don't like how this looks. I'm gonna erase that so I can see it better. That one looks wider. Why does it look wider? Why does it look wider? Why does it look wider? Okay. Let's just make it look wider, shall we? Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
I
it's gone.
zoomed in. Do you guys want to hear about my dream I had?
Oh,
It was a
what dream
bad
did you got?
dream. It was a bad dream.
Oh. What kind of nightmare did you got?
Well, I wouldn't call it a nightmare, just a bad dream. Because nightmares are like the apocalypse zombie ones.
Okay, and the bad one?
So we were evicted and forced to move. But mind you, that this actually did happen to me, so I think that's why I had to dream about it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay.
we were evicted and we had to move. We packed everything up and we were ready to move. Now, the place we wanted to move wasn't ready yet. So we had asked our cousins if we could stay with them for like literally one day. And then the next day we would go to our house because that's when it would be ready. And they were like, yeah, of course, y'all can come over. We come over and everything seemed chill for like a minute. we were eating ice cream, having a good time, and then all of a sudden, we start noticing these bugs. Now,
Mm-hmm.
they were okay, imagine a spider with 8 legs, but the body is purely circular.
Uh,
So like you know how like a
uh,
spider has like a head and then a body?
yeah, yeah.
This didn't have like two, like it was like just the body like this. Hold on, I'm gonna
Like just
draw
the
it.
body.
Yeah, it was like a black body like this.
Okay.
And then it just had like hold on, like it had like spider legs. Like it had 8 legs like this.
There's a body with 8
And
legs.
like
Damn. Okay.
yeah. And it's like it did have a head, but it was like flat on it. Like it wasn't like a big head, but it was
Tiny head.
like like it had a head. Like if you were looking at it from the side, it would be like this.
Okay.
Think kind of like ladybug esque, but like with a smaller
Oh,
head.
okay.
So like
I see.
so that's eh, hold on. So it looked like that from the side, and it had angry eyes. Well, I didn't actually know what the eyes looked like, but I'm assuming it's angry. And they
Just a
were really
tiny angry eye.
shiny. They were like really shiny bugs.
Like you can't see them like from afar.
No, you could see them for sure. They were like maybe the size of a like a black widow,
Mm-hmm. Oh.
but they weren't black widows. They were just shiny
Just
black bug that like I don't know what type of bug it was. I just knew it had legs like a spider, but its body wasn't like a spider. Like it kind of looked like a beetle with 8 legs. Okay, it looked kind of like
but
that. Like if
okay.
evil ladybugs existed.
With spider legs, like long legs. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And
What would be terrifying? What?
they would start crawling at us. They were crawling on
Oh,
us and they would bite us. And it was really,
okay.
really hard to take them off. You had to like when you pull them off, it would hurt, you know?
Oof.
But they were kind of like a tick. Like, and they had like
Ah, yeah.
really like sharp teeth. Like this, kind of like a tick. And they would
Oh,
bite
sharp
you.
teeth.
Yeah, they would bite you and it hurt like a motherfucker. So like they were like they would bite. They would bite. And then when you pulled them out, you would bleed like a little bit. And we started to be covered in them like
Oh,
all over, and we would
all
constantly
over
try
the
to take
body.
them off. And the more we took them off, the more they started multiplying. Like by the end of my dream, literally everywhere you look, there was bugs there. Like, and I started freaking out because I was like, if we move tomorrow with all this shit, our new home is gonna be infected. And I was freaking the
Yeah.
fuck out. And I was trying to kill them as fast as I could. But mind you, I have a bug phobia, so killing bugs is really, really hard for me. Cause like
Oh,
it's just really, really difficult. I was just basically panicking the entire dream. And I eventually got some like diatomaceous earth. I don't know how to pronounce that properly, but it's like this fine grounded mineral that
mm-hmm.
um for humans and everything is perfectly safe. It's actually even healthy to eat if it's food grade. It's actually good for you if you eat it. Um
But for bug, it's
with
poison.
bugs, it's not poison necessarily. It acts like tiny shards of glass.
Oh,
When they
okay.
walk over it, it basically cuts them up a million fucking times until they bleed out and die. It's like death by
Oh.
1,000 cuts, type of shit. I started putting it everywhere and it was taking too long, so I mixed food in with the powder, and then they
Mhm.
went inside the bag of Diatomaceous Earth, just fucking started living in that shit, and I was like, oh my god. They're
Oh.
they're 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 psychopaths. They're crazy. They were like happily dying, but like the infestation was so huge that the powder definitely wasn't nearly enough. And then um uh and the hardest part of it is that our cousin's family was like looking at us like we're crazy. Like
Yeah,
it's like they were
like you
just
have a
living in it,
one
used
fall.
to it. Like there's just bugs, whatever. But it seemed like they weren't really getting bit by them, which is probably why they didn't care. But me and my family definitely were getting bit, and they would just hang on. Like it was awful. Um, and at one point, one of my cousins wanted to like attack me, and
What?
I like there was this weird scene where like somehow I think she like grabbed my mouth at some point, and I
What the fuck?
bit her finger as hard as I could and broke it,
Oh my
and with my teeth. And but then my mouth started bleeding black. And I was like, that's not good.
god.
But it was like a dark black blue color.
Dark blue, like
And
yeah, really dark blue.
I think it was from the poison from being bitten by all these bugs all
Oh,
day, that like my blood was coagulating and turning dark and like sludgy. Think of like of a thick dark oil, like a sludge, like
yeah,
that
yeah,
comes out of the
yeah,
car. It was
yeah.
like that.
Oh my god.
Uh, and then she told
Mm.
on me like she broke my finger, which and then I tried to explain like no, bitch was trying to hurt me. The fuck. But they got mad at us, and at this point they wanted to kick us out, but I was still like, I didn't want to fucking leave with all these fucking bugs. And then I started getting mad because I was like, if I just had a little bit more money, we could have stayed in a nice fucking hotel and not deal with any of this shit. But unfortunately, that's not what happened.
Oh,
And then I woke up
oh,
grossed out, mad, and angry.
you woke up in a full mood.
Yeah, I was really upset.
Suddenly. Oh, crazy one. Crazy dream you got there.
Yeah,
It's most likely like mm,
dream with
next to
DC.
nightmare, but it's not
Well, the
bad
only reason
hellish
I
too.
don't consider it a nightmare is because on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being my worst dreams, it was like a maybe like a 5, 5 or
Oh,
6.
okay.
So I'm like, that's why I just say bad dream. Because the nightmare ones are the ones that traumatize me. Like,
Traumatized.
yeah. The ones that traumatize me, I consider nightmare. I consider those are the nightmares.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's getting more and more crazy on that dream.
Yeah.
Good thing it's not something that
Yeah,
goes
this is a dream.
really crazy. Yeah. Good thing it's not something that like goes crazy. You got a tail in here now, Rosie. Damn.
I got a tail and ears now, guys. Cute. Which one?
The cat, the dog, the fox,
What
the
does the
cow.
fox say?
Bing, 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 bing.
I totally want to get some ears and tails. If anyone wants to donate to my tails and ears fund, feel free to donate to my link below.
But it
I
like
don't like how these shoes look from the front. Hold on, I need to find like a reference. I got a reference for the side view and it was great. And at first I liked the front view, but now I don't like it. So now I need to fix the front view. I know I downloaded a reference prior, so I'm hoping I still have it. I just have to look through millions of pictures that I download for reference all the fucking time. I download like every image from Pinterest now. It's because Pinterest sometimes they have this new like AI filter thing.
yeah.
And they just like they flag like a lot of shit. Which is like I respect it because they're trying to like protect, things. And they're trying to be more clean. Like they don't want like not safe for work stuff, which is fine. But sometimes they flag things that are completely safe for work, like poses and stuff. Like someone would do a figure pose of a body, but because the figure pose doesn't have clothes and it's just guidelines, they like will mark it as like unsafe or nudity, and they will delete it. So now I have to download every cool picture I see, otherwise it might get deleted forever.
Alright.
But I had to find the shoe I like use for reference. The only thing is I don't really remember what day I did that. It couldn't have been too long ago. But I've downloaded so many pictures, especially the last week, because there's a lot of art I want to do for Jinx. So
Yeah.
I downloaded like a shit ton of references.
You download a lot of them.
Especially ones that focus on like lighting and perspective. Because I want to get much better at lighting and perspective. But I think what I'm going to start doing now, whenever I have a commission, I'm going to use Milanote to put all the references in there for like a commission. And then once I'm done, I can delete them. Unless there's some I want to keep.
It was some reference you want to
I
keep.
put it in clips and pics. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something not right.
Oh, cute. I also want to get the fluffy tail. I think I also want to get the fox ears. I might end up getting all of them just so I can have all of them. Like that might be one of the few purchases I make. I kind of wish you could buy it with in-game currency, but I also understand why they didn't. I wish what they did was like have like you know how they have like 3 ears, 3 tails. I wish they made those 3 you could buy with bound orbs, and then I wish they made some extras that were like more fancy that you could buy with real currency. I don't know if it's like a small company or not, but I feel like they could come out with like a lot more aesthetics. Like, because the time, like, for example, the Wish thing, it lasts like, what, like 2 or 3 months for the Wish? The outfit in the Wish thing?
Yeah.
Like, I understand they're giving people a lot of time to get at it, and I totally love that because you can get the wishes in game. But like some outfits, they also keep around for that long. Like I think like the old outfits, they have it on sale right now for like 90% off, and it's like I think it's gonna stay up there for like 40 more days or something. And I'm like, that's such a long time. Which is again a good thing. But like I feel like they can come out with new things faster, just like a little bit. They gave me a lot of loot today in the mail, including both red orbs. Oh, it's because it's from the hacking that happened. You know, the people who got banned for like 10 years. As like a sorry for people doing that, they decided to give everyone orbs, Meowlux, and they're also gonna give a mount that's gonna be available for free because of it. So keep an eye out for that. Double check the news, the news stuff. Because yeah, they're giving amounts. What was I looking for? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, shoes.
Shoes reference.
Yeah, I need it from the front. I need to go to right, and I need it to kind of look like the shoe I'm already drawing. Yeah. They're totally giving out free
Free stuff.
free mount.
Free mount. You know which one will give for free?
I don't know which mount.
Uh,
It was supposed to be part of a future event, but because of the hacking that happened, I guess they felt really bad. Cause I
mhm.
don't know, I don't even know what they hacked, but they were hacking something and like fucking up the trading center or something. So I think a lot of people got their money fucked up from the trading center. So that's why they're giving orbs. Because people can get Luno with their orbs. So a lot of people, when they were trying to buy things, would trade their orbs for Luno. Um, but I don't know if the wish thing was involved because giving a Meow ticket is kind of huge.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I still never looked into like what was actually done during the hacking. I know people were getting something that was really expensive for free, but I don't know what. Maybe they were like fucking up the wish store.
Maybe the outfit or maybe more Meowlix tickets.
Maybe
Maybe. Or
they
no, all of it
exploited
is a maybe.
something. I
We
think if
might
I
be looking for
draw the
something specific.
shoe at a slight angle, it'll be easier to draw.
Like hang a little bit on the right,
Yeah,
on the outside.
hold on. I'll show you a picture so
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I kind of used this as like reference before. Not this picture, but like these shoes, like like slightly to the side.
Oh yeah.
I might do that, although I feel like it would fuck with the dynamic. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to keep finding a reference that's like front facing, but if I can't, I will use that picture as a reference.
Yeah.
Shoes are
Like
just really hard to do from the front.
from the front.
To be fair, a lot of perspective is hard for me to do from the front. I usually never touch front profile of any perspective. Like usually, if I'm gonna draw a face, it's gonna be slightly turned or slightly. This is actually one of the few
Mm-hmm.
faces I did like completely facing forward that I actually like how it ended up. But usually, I will never draw a face looking straight forward like this.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's from the side.
yeah. Because it's easier for me to draw things when they don't have to be symmetrical.
Mm.
It's a little trick I do. It's also really hard to make things that are front facing look natural
Yep.
because it's very rare for someone just to be facing forward straight. It happens a lot in art because that's how subjects face, in the subject, on the canvas.
Mm-hmm.
But let me go on Pinterest because people do more. Ooh, I think I found a good reference.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No wonder I was having a hard time. They look so weird from the front row. I think those are the exact same shoes too. Funnily enough. Oh, this one looks better. This one looks like
What's from the front?
they actually
Weird.
laced up the shoe. See, that looks a lot better.
Oh yeah.
The other ones look like
a lot
old
better.
used shoes. The other ones look
Yeah.
like all in use. They abused the poor shoe.
For sure, we did nothing to them, but just more
Or maybe it just looks weird because it doesn't
mistreating.
have laces.
They look weird.
I think it's because it doesn't have laces. Because the laces change it. Because they're the exact same shoes. They're the exact same like model of shoe. But one has laces and one doesn't, and the one without laces looks fucked up.
Yeah.
It's crazy how
It's look
one
weird
little.
if I was like.
It's crazy how one little thing changes something so much.
Yeah. Just a small detail can change anything.
Mm-hmm.
Can change a lot.
BRB. BRB. Oh.
BRB. Oh.
See you later, Rosie. Need more water. Talking so much.
Right.
You know what's
Hydrate,
interesting about
hydrate.
my ADHD medication?
Yeah.
It actually lets me say my thoughts out loud
Oh.
better.
All your friends, you're saying all of them
Because
out
like all
loud.
the shit all this shit I'm talking will usually just be in my head, and then when I take my medication, I'm actually able to like say it. Posture check. Level 18 psychoness.
Nice. My goodness.
I thought it was like syncope, but apparently it's psychoscope, which sounds so fucking stupid. Scratch that 19. Let's go.
Let's go.
You're leveling up so fast. I took off my drawing glove. I can't use my mouse when I have my drawing glove on. It's too slippery.
Oh.
Because the glove is supposed to make it so you can slide across your screen.
Yeah.
So like your hand doesn't catch. But like the same thing happens with my mouse. I just start sliding. No glove, no love. So true. Okay, let's fix this shoe.
All the mouse are just left-handed.
It's
the
kind of
advantage I have when
starting
I'm
to kind of look.
right-handed.
It's kind of the shoe is kind of starting to look like when you like tap your foot.
Yeah.
Your like toe is bent. That's kind of what it looks like. But I'm not gonna do that pose, but I might do that in a future thing. Okay, let's erase this. I'm actually also going to erase this because I think it's fucking with my perception.
No, I don't have any foot anymore.
No foot.
My left foot is gone.
Do you like how nothing behind it is rendered?
Eee.
You have a ghost foot. Okay. I do need to like lower this a little bit because it's a little bit taller than the other one. So like right here. How does that look? Yeah, I think that looks good. I'm hungry. I need the snick. I need the snick.
Snack time.
I think I'm getting low blood sugar.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay. I asked my mother if she could put some nuggies in the air fryer for me.
Ooh. More nuggets. Ugh. I'm getting too sleepy.
Me should go to sleep.
Yeah.
Normally I would yell at you not to, but you're responsible today, so
I've been trying to sleep at a reasonable time.
that's good.
The downside of it, I can play more with you.
I mean, it's just about scheduling it because we were scheduling it good before for a little bit. Like we would wake up and then play, and then I would work after you went to bed.
Oh yeah.
But then you started staying up later and later, and then you fucked up my schedule. Because how are we gonna play Blue Protocol and grind if you're waking up every other hour of the day? Shaking my head. We need to grind, Asukai.
Grinding in the morning and working at the night. No.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
okay
no.
either working in the morning and then playing at night, or playing in the morning and working at night. That's just how I like to be personally. Um, but then you start like fucking waking up at who knows fucking what time, and I'm just like, bro, like I'm getting ready to work, and then you wake up and you're like, want to play, want to hang out, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Do you need to though? Do I need to? I think that depends on how you define addiction. So
Do we need any reason for that?
it depends how you define addiction. Mara. Oh.
Uh, yeah. Thing is, if I'm waking up at the morning like 8 a.m., it's like 1 a.m. For you. Guess it's like a time, sometime you're still awake and sometime you're already asleep at that time. And the time when you wake up, I'm still awake. But I can't play for so much.
So what I gathered, it's all Asakai's fault.
My fault?
Mm-hmm.
All of it is my fault. Alright. Yeah. It's always my fault. Can you believe that, folks?
I can't.
Can you believe that, chat?
Someone has to be the fall guy. I can't talk. I spent a lot of money on shiny cardboard. Actually, it's cardstock, but I'm
Oh,
I'm joking.
oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You're trying to start a fight with Magic there, huh?
Actually, that's why I need my actually MO.
Actually,
Actually, it's like 22 point cardstock. I'm proud I haven't bought any plastic crack this year so far. Plastic crack? What's plastic crack? I only can think of dice.
plastic crack.
Actually.
Minis.
Oh, Warhammer. Ooh. I like the cardboard crack. I always say I was too poor for an addiction, but then this addiction is free, so it kind of fucked that up.
E- Okay. You're going so specific on
Actually,
his
the
wine.
dimension of one piece card, 8.63 centimeter for width. Don't ask me why I know that. Well, I was measuring it in points, which is actually how they measure cardstock by weight, not dimensions. Yeah. Well, actually, you're correct. Actually, I made up the weight that it was. It's not 22 point, it's 35. I'm sorry. I lied.
You
I just looked it
lied.
up. Mhm.
You lied.
Well, it's because I do work with cardstock and like weight distributions, but I actually had no clue what weight Pokemon cards were. Mostly because I've never worked with paper as thick as Pokemon cards. So I knew it was more than 16, which is the highest point weight I've worked with cardstock. So I estimated it to be 22, but it is in fact 35.
Hmm. Okay. Mine is in the basement, Shira.
Where the fuck is that? They use 300 GSM cardstock.
Ooh.
For black core and blue core is a lighter weight.
Hmm.
Oh. I'm dying.
You're
I'm dying. I'm dying.
dying.
I'm
Nah, nah, nah,
dying. I'm
nah, nah, nah,
dying.
nah,
I'm
nah.
dying. I'm
No,
dying. I'm
no.
dying. I'm dying. My blood
Why?
sugar is crashing
No.
rapidly. Uh,
Your
I
leg.
am. No, my blood sugar
I have look. Oh.
is crashing rather rapidly.
Oh. You get your chicken nugget and say be patient.
No, it's not about being patient. My body is physically losing blood sugar. Like, that's
You can
patience
feel
doesn't
it.
slow it down. That's not how it works. It's basically I need to have sugar in the next 10 minutes or I might fall into a coma. Hold on, y'all. Let's find
Whoa, that's
some
not good. That's not good.
sugar. I'll be
Go
right
get.
back. Water is bad for low blood sugar, by the way.
uh,
Asukai, keep everyone entertained. I'll be right back.
me? I don't know doing that. Oh my god. Oh, she want me to entertain everyone. I don't know how to do that. I know, right? Oh my god. Curling. Oh nah. You fangirling now. Duh. Easily. Oh my god. I wanna die. Mm. You found mine. Nice. Did you get inside that mine? No, Captain. Getting on your way. Just keeping all the storytelling. Just going through all of them just like that. At least you can level up very fast like that. Yeah, nothing can stop the healing. Heal is life. Hmm. Um, Oh. So- That's nice. I mean, support is not everyone is using support too, so it's really nice to have some. Like to me. Good, that's good. Transfer your dominance to base DPS. Let them beg for your healing. So good, Shira. I know you enjoy that. Oh, I'm I'm playing a tank. I'm a I'm a
I'm back.
small tank. Welcome back.
I got the apple.
Ooh, nice. Good apple.
We'll take a small break as I eat apple.
Yes. Only tank. I got approval for Shira.
Here's the thing.
Hmm.
Here's the thing about MMOs, okay?
About
Every role is
okay.
important. If a tank sucks at tanking, everyone dies. If a healer sucks at healing, the tank dies and then everyone dies. If a DPS doesn't do enough damage, the boss gets enraged and everyone dies. So,
Wiped out.
uh-huh. But if you have a good healer and a good tank and you're a DPS, it would be wise not to piss them off because there's not enough tanks and healers in any game to justify treating them like shit.
Which is
If
very
DPS
important.
sucks, they suck. It depends. There's some people who suck at DPS because they're not good at their rotation, which is just a skill issue. But some people suck because either A, they're new, or B, they don't have good enough gear to output the damage that they need to, but they're actually still good at the game.
I got a healer.
I actually need to up my DPS and get better at my rotation because they recently just changed what my rotation needs to be. So I need to update how I do things. And there is this other Frost Mage who actually has worse gear than me, but they're outputting like a lot more damage than I am. Hold on, let me see how much damage they were outputting. Okay, let me see.
That put a lot.
We actually have like the same ability score.
Mm-hmm.
And I was hold on, where's mine? I was doing 15.8 million DPS and they were doing 22.15 million.
Wow. There's 5 million difference between you and
That's like a 7 million difference. They were 10th DPS and I was 14. Now that's partly due to the fact that I died. But even then, they were still doing better than me the whole time. I want to press the button on my
Might do
keyboard
it.
like I'm playing a fucking piano healing everyone. I mean, you could be buying a keyboard, literally.
Wah! Puppy is mad.
He wants my apple.
Oh, I want to eat a apple.
I would normally share my fruit with him, but because I'm dying, I unfortunately cannot.
You're just letting the puppy crying behind you like that?
I have to. I don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice. You always have a choice, Jinxie. You always have a choice.
Do you want me to die?
No.
Okay then.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Let's not get to butt handing.
You know what I hate about low blood sugar?
Mm,
It's such a
what?
simple thing.
Yeah.
Like it's literally like, so what I have something called insulin resistance that
Mm-hmm.
comes from having PCOS, which is
Oh.
a called polycystic ovarian syndrome, which basically is a condition that 1 in 3 women get, that cysts grow on your ovaries and it's extremely painful and it fucks with all your hormones, and one of your hormones being insulin, and you develop something called insulin resistance, um which is it's pretty much like pre-diabetes.
Oh.
Oh shit, it can develop to full-blown diabetes, but that's only um if I were to eat horribly. Luckily my blood sugar levels have pretty much stayed the same since forever. So I don't have to worry about that. Or I don't have to worry about it getting worse,
Oh.
at least, which is good.
That's
Um
good. Stay still the
but
same.
uh and I don't really hear too often of women with PCOS developing diabetes. At least I haven't heard about it personally. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It definitely can, but I just haven't heard about it. And what insulin resistance is, it's basically like, so when you eat, your body turns carbs into sugar, and your body needs sugar to run, right? So what happens
Yeah.
is sugar goes into your cells and feeds them. And then if you have too much sugar, insulin is released from your body, and this makes it so you absorb the sugar better and process it better. This happens naturally with everyone. Now, insulin resistance, what happens is your cells are resistant to insulin. So it absorbs the sugar, and then it basically it's like too much sugar for your body to handle. So your body releases insulin, but because you're insulin resistant, your body releases a second dose of insulin, essentially. And this uh can make your blood sugar drop. Um and when your blood sugar drops uh too low,
Yeah.
the symptoms can vary, but for me it follows like a very I follow the same path with my blood sugar. First I get a headache. Then I get a little dizzy and lethargic. Then I start sweating. When I start sweating, that's when I know it's bad.
Oh.
Then my body starts shaking, and then I start to lose all muscle function. I If it gets too bad, I literally won't be able to move, walk, talk, anything. I will collapse on the floor
Oh.
and ragdoll on the floor. Like I won't be able to move at all. Um and then the step after that is going unconscious.
Oof. Oh yeah, but damn.
And it's so fucking dramatic because all you need is some juice.
The juice can save a life.
So the reason I get low blood sugar, so your body is always converting energy into sugar because your body needs that as to keep going. Like everyone has maintenance energy that they need every day, and your body
Mhm.
slowly takes care of it throughout the day.
Yeah.
The problem is because I'm insulin, basically if I go too long without eating, my my blood sugar will drop. And then I
Oh,
start dying.
that's rough. That's rough, then.
Hmm. I have medication that helps. I had to take a pill every day, but I don't do it. Hi, Hoshi. Hoshi, you want some lore? I almost named myself Mika.
Mika.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I was almost Mika Salinas.
Mika Sumina?
Mika Salina.
Yeah, Mika Salina. Or you just like keep Salina, but
Huh?
almost got Mika.
The reason I didn't is because I asked a friend and they liked it. And they're like, they do, but a lot of people have Mika as their name. And I was like, damn. So I chose the even more popular name, Jinx. My parents nearly called me Artorius. Yo,
Artorius? Damn.
that's a lot of aura. But I like the way you did it, Mika, because you have Hoshi as your like. But okay, let me ask: is Hoshi the like? Are you doing it like the Japanese way, where like Hoshi's the last name and Mika's the first name, or is Hoshi your first name? Oh boy, gracias. Thank you. No sé si era muy temprano. You can give him this in his plato. Oh, como quiera. Me estaba gritando para la manzana. No, I originally had my name as Hoshi, but changed the last bit to Mika. Why do you choose Hoshi and Mika? If you don't mind me asking. Unless you don't have a reason and you just like how it sounds, which is also valid. Both are my first and last names at the same time. My name came from Cardboard Crack. There's a character called Shirayuki. You know, I never heard of Shirayuki, but then I saw someone. I thought you just made up that name, and then I saw someone in Blue Protocol with the name, and I'm like, oh, it must be something like more popular that I just don't know about.
Peace, Mika. Mm.
I chose it because I like space, so Hoshi, and I wanted a fem name, so Mika. Does Hoshi mean space?
Mm.
Hoshi means star. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. I like that. Star.
Pink star. Mm.
And since I'm an absolute dork that just can't stop obsessing over anything space related, Hoshi has stuck with me since like the past 20 name changes. So cute. Mm.
Mm.
I'm like looking at Japanese space names now.
Japanese name.
These are like cute names.
Yuki. Shira. Tsuki. Miko.
Hoshikawa means Star River. How cute. Hoshiko means Star Child. That's cute.
Our child. Oh.
Hoshiko. That's cute. Natsuki means Summer Star. Ayahoshi means Colorful Star. Ayahoshi means Vivid Star. Hanaboshi, Flower Star. Cute.
Everything on star.
Hoshikai, Star Ocean. Hoshizuki, Star and Moon. Hoshiyoku, Star Wing.
Ooh.
Hoshimiya, Star Shrine. Hoshimu, sounds cute. Hoshimu, Star Dream. Hoshino, Starfield. Matataki, Twinkle. Kagayaki, Radiance, Brilliance. Hikari, Starlight. Naboshi, Born Star. Hoshikuzu, Stardust. Hoshizora, Starry Sky. Kamihoshi, Divine Star. Hoshifuru, Falling Star. Urusei, Lapis Lazuli Star.
Which one?
Urusei?
What just mean
Urusei?
shut up?
That's what it says.
Urusei?
No, not Urusei, just Rusei.
Ah, alright. Urusei.
Ai Hoshi, Love Star. Hoshi Takara, Star Treasure. Mizuki, Beautiful Moon. Ryoko, Sunlight. Yohoshi, Sun Star. Mochizuki, Full Hopeful Moon. I'm just saying all these names. Kami means God.
You're finding all of them.
But it also depends, like, how you use it and which character. Like, Kami means God, but depending on what character you mean, it could just mean
Paper.
divine and other things.
Kami Kami. Paper, hair, God.
Yeah.
Kami Kami Kami. Think there more for Kami, but I don't remember
And
anymore.
sometimes you can't always use direct translations either.
Yeah.
It's cute. A lot of space themes are really cute.
Is there anything for Oshimachi?
Hmm?
Was there anything for Oshimachi?
Machi?
Ochimachi? Oshimachi?
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of still looking at it. Hold on.
Oshimachi?
I didn't see it. I said all the ones I saw. What does Machi mean?
Mm, I'm saying that it's more like of a city, like it's meaning a city. So it's like a star city, wonderful city.
So Hoshimachi Sui Sei
Yeah,
means it was a Japanese YouTuber. It
yeah,
means City of Stars. Is that what you asked?
yeah.
You heckin' nerd.
Shut up.
Bro, you're
Is
asking
there a
me when you
problem?
already know?
No. I didn't know the full translation. I know who the person, but I didn't know the translation of it.
Shaking my head.
Even
That's okay.
Fukame Oshiyomi. But nah. Is it wrong to have a fan? Be a fan of her?
I
Is it
don't
wrong
know.
to be a fan of her?
I don't know who they are.
Oh, she is really nice. Japanese VTuber from our live.
Mm.
She's most likely do singing. And she has a voice but like really
A
good.
pretty voice.
Yeah, pretty voice when she sing.
Mm.
And she has some
Despite wanting to be a
psychopath tendency.
VTuber, I don't really know much about any VTubers except like
Hmm?
even though I'm into into VTubing, I don't really know any VTubers.
Oh, I was really
Like sometimes I
into.
know of their names, but I don't know anything about them.
You don't know what they do.
Mm-mm. I don't know like who they are as people beyond the name.
Mm.
And then if I see like fucked up content about them, like drama.
I was really into watching VTuber at some time. Like I watched a lot of them, especially from Hololive. I think the first one I watched was Kizunai, an indie VTuber, like a 3D. Have you already watched some of the Kizunai video or not? Like,
Like I wish It's just like I'm really particular with the type of content I like to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Like when it comes to streaming, I like watching very particular energy and uh entertainment.
Yeah,
And
that's
unfortunately,
fair.
a lot of the big streamers or big VTubers don't meet that criteria for me. And it's not any hate to them. I'm not saying they're bad streamers or anything. It's just not really the content I like. Like for example, I like really dry humor.
Mm-hmm.
Really awkward dry humor. I find that really funny.
Yeah.
And a lot of VTubers do that like again, no hate because they're making their bag, but a lot of especially female VTubers they do that like I'm a girl content. Again, I'm not hating. It just bores me. Haha, booba. Some of them
Booba,
don't even
haha.
show booba. Some of them don't even show booba. Like some of them are like flat chested and they're still like, haha, I'm a cute girl. And I'm just like, that's great, but
What are you proposing? What entertaining about
are
you?
you funny? Like Iron Mouse I find funny, but I can't watch her streams. Like I can watch her YouTube videos, but her streams sometimes I click in it and I'm just bored because she's just like reacting to things. And I'm just like, I don't really care about that. A lot of men VTubers don't really do that as much. Sometimes they do. I would say it's 50-50. So half of the male VTubers are like, I'm a man. Let me flirt with half of my female audience. Which I also don't care for. It makes me uncomfortable when people like flirt with their chat because it makes me feel like I'm walking in on people. I'm like, I shouldn't be here. Coach husband boys, you like when See, the reason watching was good is because he didn't talk to his chat like that. His music implied it, but like to be fair, a lot of music has like sex as a topic, so I don't really care. But there was also a lot of nerdy references. But like I like watching Saikuno. I like Saikuno because he's a troll.
I haven't really watched Psycho.
I just
I just
sometimes
saw
don't like
some video of
watching
him.
Saikuno because he has a tendency to repeat himself a lot. And I get bored. But I love like most of his content if you take out all the parts he's repetitive in. But I really
Mm.
like him as a streamer. The vocal recoil. Do you mean the vocal fry? I'm not sure what recoil means in terms of voices.
You enjoyed it, Jiran.
Asuka was flirting with me earlier. Granted, I was going along and Asuka, what the
Huh? What?
hell? Oh, you vote. Oh, yeah. It wasn't even just vocally. It was just my whole body recoiled. It's the audacity to say that to people you don't even fucking know. But he said I had to beg him to tank. What the fuck? That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing to my chat? I literally was gone for like maybe 5 minutes.
What you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You said to be entertaining. I was
Yeah,
entertaining.
I didn't mean fucking start flirting and get into some weird begging role play. I meant like just talk to them and say some joke. Think of my head.
Hey. I did my job.
No, you did it. You're fired.
What do you mean I'm fine? I'm fine.
Asuka got chat underneath. What the fuck, Asuka? It's not your fault, Shira. It's that he used his power dynamic as the streamer could lead you into a false sense of security.
Dying. Dying. Oh.
I'm gonna have to make a Google Doc about him.
Google Doc about me. What are you trying to say in that Google Doc? Huh?
I think you know exactly what I'm gonna say in the Google Doc. Man got power for 5 stars immediately.
Oh, damn God.
Men and streamers, am I right? I'm joking.
Oh, man,
I'm joking because like the people in chat are also streamers. So.
Oof.
And
Yeah.
a lot of them are also men.
Oh
Just kidding, guys.
my God.
Imagine being a man. Imagine being a
Mad.
man. Imagine being a man streaming. Imagine being a man in 2022. Especially when you have choices now. I said 2026, but I think my mic cut off because my dog is barking. Couldn't be me. Level 32, Psycho. Let's go. Dang, you're leveling up fast. Another agonizing queen.
Damn. Already level 32, damn. That was quick.
Took me like, I think 3 days, but I wasn't skipping anything. Imagine skipping.
No. Damn.
The shoes are taking so much longer than I thought they would. It's okay, I guess. I was like, oh, it's not gonna take me that long because I already have them sketched out, and then like it was all wrong.
Was just an illusion.
Yeah. Oh, I fucked this up.
How many chapters in the season 2 main quest?
Something like that for laces.
Just sketching with laces.
How many episodes are there in Blue Star Season 2 main quest story? I don't know. I don't know.
The shows look nice, look
I
better.
ignored it whenever it said episode anything. So I wasn't keeping track of that. And even if I'd noticed, I probably would have forgotten.
Alright, Jinx. It's time for me to get to sleep.
Okay, Asukai. Thanks for joining me.
Anytime.
Everyone say bye to Asukai.
Bye everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Uh,
Bye. Sing bye, Asukai.
See you. Good continuation and this commission.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna start the email commission now, just because I didn't think this would take me 3 hours. It's like I spent 3 hours on this, and I'm exactly where I started. I love that about this commission. Bye. Anyone love the spending 10 hours on something just to get to the same spot you were? I'm sitting up. Bye, Asukai. Good night. Been working on since May. I'm in my third redesign. I've been dragging my feet clipping audio all week. Ugh. You can't blame anything because it's my fault for not doing enough research, but I learned a lot from my last 2 failed attempts, which is nice. I mean, that's the whole thing with failure. You don't really fail, you just learn what not to do. And now you know all this new information, so the next time you do it, it's gonna be a million times better. And the thing is, even if you did a lot of research the first time, you probably would have still learned things along the way. Especially when you're doing such a big project, I feel like that's just bound to happen. You know? That's why when you see people like work on games or demos and stuff like that, like on Steam, there's always like the reason they have demos is so they can fix things, you know? So I think it's all part of the process. Because once you finish a lot of it, like the main majority of it, and you actually get testers to try it out, you're probably gonna change more stuff, you know? Where is this random ass line? Oh, sorry about like my energy just kind of went down. It's like just that sugar crash. It takes a lot out of you. A lot of times when it happens to me, it actually takes me like a few hours to recover and like feel normal again. Sometimes it takes the whole night, especially depending how far it gets. And it got pretty far because I started sweating, and that's like when it starts getting bad and shaky. So, why is it darker now? I'm confused. Oh, I did the multiply layer. I'm done. See, if the sun's coming here, we're gonna. Damn. Oh, I fucked up the shadow on this. I finished the main story and I'm level 34 psycho. Nice. Yeah, the max right now I think it's 40. So also if you need um factors, it's in the new area in like the middle of the map where there's like a little exchange shop which you exchange um dream bloom orbs for factors which you put in your psycho tree. That's like so many words. But again, if you don't figure it out, I can explain it to you when I'm not working, which might be 1 or 2 days. Just to look more multiply. Uh, how do I rotate this? I need to rotate this brush. Ugh, why is it correction? Let's take off snapping. I think I'm done for a night though. I have uni tomorrow. Oh yeah. Yeah, got to make sure you sleep. Have a great rest of your day. You too, Shira. Bye. This shadow just needs to like put form on the shoe. I had like a canvas brush that I think would be perfect for the texture. I just have to find it. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Oh shit, that's a big brush. I think that works. Anyways, good night. Good night, Shira. I'm back. Welcome back, Rosie. How's your night going? Pretty chill. How about you? Pretty good. We have like one shoe. Do I hear baby no money in the background? You do. had to focus somehow. Okay, let's save this. We got one shoe done. I hate trying shoes. I thought I liked them, but I lied. I hate them. I hate them. What do you mean they look good? It was pain. I spent 4 hours working on these shoes, and I only have one done. That's why. Dedication. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I have to get it done, but the reason it takes so long is because I'm not good at it, which is why I don't like it. Usually, when I don't like something, it's because I'm not good at it as good as I want to be. Basically, I want to be able to draw this in a fourth of the time, maybe even an eighth of the time. my friend. Except for them. Yeah, for sure. Oh boy. Jeez. Oh, my dog just hurt my leg. Oh, he stepped in the part of my leg that really hurts. Oh, jeez. Did Asuka go to sleep? Yeah. Oh, oh, that's so painful. I need something for the pain. That's too much. Oh, I'm back. I'm in pain, but I'm back. Oh. In pain. Yeah. I have something on my leg. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but um it's either a brown recluse bite, which I think is what it is, because that's what it looks like, but which is a spider bite, spooter, that has grown and is extremely painful and uh is extremely inflamed. It's about it has grown it started off like the size of a dime and has grown to about the size of my palm, like my entire palm. Don't mess with brown recluse. I wasn't fucking with it, man. I was sleeping. It fucked with me. uh Unfortunately, I live near a small forest, so a lot of spooters. Imagine it crawled in your mouth. Well, at least it would be dead. uh, but most likely it did not crawl in my mouth, considering it bit my leg when I was asleep. So it would have crawled a significant way if it did that. Anyways, I got bit, and it has grown. It has festered. But yeah, when I look at Google at like things it could have been, the brown recluse looks like exactly what it is and like how it has grown. Um, but yeah, if y'all want to see what I could be potentially dealing with, look up brown recluse bite stages. Um, and I'm like on day like 7. I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's pretty gross. Although there's a lot of different pictures, like some are a little bit more extreme than what I have, but some of them are very accurate to what I have. But yeah, it looks awful. It feels awful. And I don't have money to go to the doctor or anything, so we're just gonna, tough it out. When I looked up how to like the stages of it, and it was like on day 11, the scab will slough off, and I was like, slough? That is the most disgusting way to phrase it. But basically, I'm just gonna have a huge hole in my leg, and it's gonna be extremely painful. The other option it could potentially be is cellulitis, but um that's also just as awful of an option. But it looks more like a brown recluse bite than it does look like cellulitis. Um, the only reason I think it might be cellulitis is just due to the fact that I haven't had any uh fever, and apparently brown recluse is really common to have like fever and stuff like that, but I haven't really had that. But yeah. Something crush spiders and peanut butter myth. What? Wait. Anyways, let's work on corpses emotes. Yay! Just necrosis. Oh yeah, necrosis. We love necrosis here. I think it's starting to look like a little bit of necrosis, but you know, I've been doing my best to try to take care of it and not fuck with it. Except my dog just fucking kicked the shit out of it just now. It took away 5 years of my life. It was so fucking painful. It's just necrosis. Who cares? Wait. Alright. Let's see. For your dead emote, do you want the one where they're like laying down, face down, like dead on the ground? Yeah, that's probably the best option for that, or excise since mouth ghosts. Mouth ghosts would be weird. For the drink one, what do you want to be drinking? Like water, juice, pumping out. Ever see a mess tin? I have not. So- If you could DM me that really quick. Oh, Rosie joined my Discord. Yay. Canteen. I'm a goober. Oh. Yeah, I can do canteen. Okay, for your dead emote, do you want to be face down or face up? Like face down, like life is over, or like face up. Yeah, I can do both. Oops. I can do either or. Okay, IQ. I think my music just stopped. Could you? Let's see. Um, Let me pull up the other emotes I've made for you. Where are you? Corpse. I'm not sure how the bottom part of a skull works. Hold on. I assume it's connected to some sort of capacity. Is the bottom jaw connected to the top? I need like to see the back of a skull. No, it's not connected. Okay. Okay. See. Connected by tendon and muscle, but rule of cool, fair. I want to come at some point, maybe an animated mode of my jump falling up. That'd be funny. That's a good idea. I like that. Sounds cute. You scared the shit out of me. What? How? Rosie, what did you do? I'm working on my stream and suddenly my follow someone else. Oh. um, I don't know what I'm listening to. I can't tell if I really like it or if I hate it, but I kind of like fuck with it. It sounds like Ren. It is. It is Ren. What the fuck, bro? Ask Nico, please. Wait, there was a song I wanted to listen to earlier when I woke up, and I didn't listen to it. I forgot the name of it. Hold on. I need to look this up. Let's see. Um, oh, it was. Start artist stations. Oh, I can't make a station off this song. You don't have it available. Well, this song is good too. I like this song. Begging, begging you. Mhm, yeah, begging you. Mhm. Begging you. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da. Mhm. This fucking wire pissing me off. And I like this. Oops. How does this look, corpse? I'm just gonna DM these to you. Very angry. I don't know how angry you wanted it. Where is your DMs? I also can do like where's my other emotes? What the fuck? Oh, it's not on there. But I can do it like this emote of mine too, like the eyes. If you want it like a little bit more cutesy. Hold on. I can show you really quick. It just depends, I guess, how cute you want it. This is like more cutesy. I'm conflicted. If you want, I could just do both. It's actually really easy for me to do, like change the eyes to this style. I'll give you both, especially since you waited so long on your commission. Since you waited so long on your emotes, we could just give you both. For now, I'm gonna put this one just so I don't forget about it. Okay, do you have any specifics for the gun? I know the illustration you had a specific gun, um, but a large rifle usually doesn't fit in gun emotes. So, do you have a specific pistol in mind? I have a few actually. Okay. If you want, you can send me the ones you like, and I can tell you which one would be best for an emote. Can you do revolvers? If not, big deal. Not big deal. I think so. While you go look that up, I will be right back, y'all. BRB, BRB. I'm back. Sorry for that. Oh, yeah, we definitely will be able to do this for sure. I might do the one with the wooden handle just to kind of match your your aesthetic a bit more. I like the wooden handle. Bam, bam. Okay. Look at this. I wanna be another thing. Send me out on the fan. My arm. Oh, not my arm, my leg. The aesthetic. Cinema. We gotta stick with your aesthetic. I thought you were gonna give me like some old school revolver or pistol. Like super old school. I was low key ready for it. Is revolver like in the same era as your other gun in your illustration? I don't know shit about guns. Sorry if that's like a super dumb question. Those are? Oh, I did not know. It's because I think the American ones look so different. Well, they're not revolvers. Like the like like Civil War era guns. Hold on. I found this one. Like this is what I was thinking in my head when you were gonna like send me a gun. Is well from 1911, which is also the ending of the Wild West. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. A flintlock. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, like here's the thing. I don't know shit about guns. Okay, I also don't know shit about history. And then when you try to get me to put history and guns together about what guns were used when, that's even more of a mystery. I just know that one looks old and that one looks new. Like everything in between is a mystery. Uh-oh. Um, The city. I can legally own a flintlock unlicensed so long as it hasn't been made after the night after the. Also, I think my microphone keeps cutting off. Hold on. I need to put it closer. As long as it hasn't been made after the 1900s. That's really cool. Does Canada do guns like America? Like, is everyone allowed to own a gun? Because I know there's like a part of Canada that does like hunting, I believe. I could be completely wrong. I think there's a part of Canada that does hunting. I could be completely wrong. I think I'm thinking of Alaska. Alaska's basically Canada. I hate how ignorant I am of other countries. But mind you, I only have a high school degree, okay? And high school in America is not known for its advanced education in anything. I hunt. I do have a rifle, but it was to bring back my great grandfather. Bring back my great grandfather brought in the 1940s, but legally it has to be locked to 5 rounds. Oh. Do you like all guns kind of have that kind of I don't want to say limitations, but that kind of like laws where like you can only do this or you can only do this with it? Is it like, oh, you can hunt, but you can only hunt with this type of gun and use this type of bullets and only have this many bullets? I'm not mad at it. I'm just curious. It's very interesting. Must be limited to 5 rounds, and they've been passing laws banning a lot of semi-auto rifles recently. How does Canada as a whole feel about these laws? I know that's like a huge, like potentially very political question. I'm just like curious. America's pretty 50-50. 50% want to be able to own whatever fucking gun they want. The other half, it's like split between only banning automatic and semi-automatic rifles and guns. And then some want to ban all guns outright. On recent buyback, the government expected to see at least 2,000 rifles returned. They got 20. Ooh. I feel like 2,000 is also like a very small amount to expect back. And the fact they only got 20. Buybacks here tend to be pretty popular, but it doesn't really reduce the number of guns. Like people just like return guns to like get money, and then it like barely puts a dent. I think a local buyback usually does pretty well, definitely do more than 20, but it hardly ever makes a difference. Because a lot of times when people do it, it's like they're giving up their like extra guns. Or like the guns they haven't used in a long time. So it doesn't usually make a difference. Handgun purchases got banned outright last year, so only grandfather handguns are allowed, but the number of registered handguns have only gone up. I mean, it makes sense that it will go up because as people like pass away or pass down the things to like younger generations, they will have people registering those guns that might have not been registered before. So I think there's gonna be like a good amount of time where like it's gonna go up and up until all the guns have been discovered. Also, it could also be the fact that like people are looking for them now. Like, oh, I think my grandfather had a gun in the attic that we never, or in the basement or in storage. Now that they're banned, I need to find it. As well, some sketchy paperwork is being drafted. Gotcha. I'm sure there's some legitimate stuff too. Like I know illegal stuff happens, but it's like, for example, a lot of people think that a majority of guns on the streets are like illegally obtained, but like you could literally buy a gun in Walmart. So like I feel that theory it just kind of goes out the window. Quebec border guards were showing off drones tangled in trees, carrying shopping bags full of handguns. Why would they show that off? I feel like like I feel like as a government that would be really embarrassing to show. Be like because even though they caught that one, it just shows how they've been doing it. You know, I don't know. That's crazy. Excuse me. Usually, if they show how something is done, it's because they don't believe that it's going to continue that way, or they're going to like up security there. I don't know. America's weird. I hate talking about America sometimes because it's like that's so weird sometimes. Ugh, I need to stop talking about guns. Well, specifically America. How illegal. It was kind of like a scare piece, like no matter how we crack down on weapons, because they still come in. I feel like that's the worst thing you can do. You should live in fear because we can't handle the situation. What? We can't stop the illegal export of guns into this country. Live in fear. I don't really have a solution for it. I don't really think there's not, I would say there's no foolproof solution for it. Now, there are countries that have extremely slim to no issues with guns, and those are usually countries that ban them completely. But again, it doesn't erase the issue, it just greatly decreases the problem, which, in my opinion, is what we should strive for. Because I think a lot of times, at least in America, everyone wants like a perfect solution, which just doesn't exist. Like, perfect solutions don't exist. Someone's always going to be upset, someone's always going to be hurt, there will always be a loophole, someone will always get through the system. But I feel like the point isn't to create a foolproof system, but is to create a system where it benefits the most amount of people. And unfortunately, that's just the way shit works. Got a boyfriend who looks like a girlfriend. Last fun fact, because our RCMP in government is ignorant to how weapons work, we have multiple fake and sci-fi guns on the ban list, including the pulse rifles from Aliens and Panko Technics. Oh lord. Sorry that I'm breathing heavily. I don't feel good. I think when my blood sugar dropped earlier, it fucked me up, but I'm not really sure what I should do about it right now. Spider bite. No, it's not the spider bite. I'm turning into Spider-Man right now. Spider Lady's transformation. Damn. I was really looking forward to it. Give me 1 second. Watch as I turn into the most toxic girl. So I think what it is was some caffeine I drank earlier. Like I've been drinking caffeine during the stream, and sometimes I'm really sensitive to caffeine, and sometimes I'm not. I never know how I'm going to react to caffeine, but this definitely feels like caffeine. This happens a lot when I have too much caffeine. I don't know why I'm sensitive to caffeine. So I'm just gonna drink a bunch of water. And cause I don't know how to deal with caffeine, too much caffeine. I'm gonna Google it. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, it's just caffeine. Once I drink some water, I'm like feeling a lot better. Heck. I'm back. Needed a break from League. Understandable. How'd your games go? Dang. Oh no. Horrible. Damn. The time I get tanks, they're so squishy and scared. Taya, man. Being a tank involves not being scared. That's why I never play tank. It was scary for me. Telling me you want me to go in? Not only does it involve being brave enough to be like the first one to go in, it involves so much awareness to do it at a good time with your team, which is the easy part in my opinion. Although a lot of tanks struggle with that. But it's I think even if you do it at a good time with your entire team there, it doesn't mean your team's paying attention or is gonna go in with you or has the damage to back you up. So it's very like, all right, let's go. They're supposed to be my knight in shining prince. Are you gonna be my girl? Burn, 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 burn. It's so fine, and I really wanna make it mine. Burn, 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 burn. I really want to make money. Are you gonna be my girl? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I like that song. I'm muted. I don't know how long I was muted for. But Corpse, are you still there, perchance? I don't know what's the last thing y'all heard, but I think it's been a hot minute since I can't recall when I muted. Corpse, are you there? Hot for sure. For your whistle emote, is it like whistling or like blowing a whistle? For your whistle emote. Blowing a whistle or like whistling? Like the item whistle. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just making sure. I wonder how a skeleton would whistle, considering. Don't you need lips to wrap around the whistle? I could be wrong. I don't know the physics of a whistle. But it's an emote. It doesn't matter. Facts don't matter for emotes. For overthinking again. I'm not overthinking. I'm just asking silly questions. I don't actually care about the fundamental idea of skeletons whistling. There's no such thing as overthinking, all right? I think as much as my brain allows me to. There's no limit. The limit does not exist. 5 points if you know that reference. Bunk. No bunk. We are limitless. No, that's not the reference. Not the reference. Unless you're just replying to what I said. But if y'all know the reference, 5 points. 5 friendship points. The limit does not exist. Replying with another reference? We are limitless. I don't know that reference. Ooh. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. I can't see who's in my DMs because they're all like censored because I'm on streamer mode. I don't understand. Okay, here's my thing with streamer mode. Okay, so the thing with streamer mode is so when you stream, you don't see people's names because people's names now are their usernames, right? Sometimes you can change your nickname, but usually default is your name will be your username, and they're censoring the name so people don't have the username, right? The issue with that is that if they wanted that to be the case, they wouldn't allow our usernames to be public information in the first place. Like, but if you click on anyone's profile, you can see their username. Like, so I feel like if you wanted to protect people's usernames, maybe you should have had it like how it was before, where you could have whatever name and then you just have the code after. But yeah, that one. Okay. It's kind of weird. I also use game capture. I never use screen capture. For me, it depends. I usually use window capture. Um, like capture a specific window, and I have it set to capture a specific window with a specific name. Um, so it doesn't like randomly capture something else that might be similar. But the reason I do that is like, well, one, I don't always play games. Like sometimes I'm doing art, right? And also, not all games work with game capture for some reason. I don't know what the deal with that is. But so I've ran into the issue where sometimes the games don't work with game capture. And frankly, I don't really know the difference between the game capture and the window capture. Like, on the couch. Do you like your rock and roll emote? I'm pretty proud of it, not gonna lie. I think it came out super cute. Also, I don't know if you want to do this, but like a lot of I looked up like rock and roll like emotes, right? Um and like a lot of them have their tongues sticking out. I don't know if you want something like that. Like we could do like something like that. I don't know if you want that. I think it looks kind of cool, but only if you want. Apparently, that's super common with rock and roll emotes. Luigi. Mm. I ended up taking a nap. Love that. If you want, sure, have fun with it. All right. I like it with the tongue. I think it's more fun. Did you have a good nap? No, we awake at 4 a.m. Well, it's only 10:30 for me, but 4 a.m. sounds pretty. You know, you woke up early. That's what it was. You woke up super early. That's what it was. It was I. Yo, I fuck with this song. Another Ren song. Ren Freckled Angels. Fire. Kind of looks like a tiny atomic bomb. That was a big amount. It could. It kind of looks like a vape. Do you vape? Just curious. Socially, I guess. Mm. I feel like if you want it to look like a whistle, we might need to do a modern whistle, but if you like how it looks now, because I think this might be as accurate as I can get it, uh yeah. I'm pretty fine with it as okay, awesome. Awesome possum. Surprised you went as far as you did. I was pretty reserved to the fact you just do a modern one. I'm really flattered you're going out of way. Well, you sent me the reference. I'm not gonna see your reference and be like, fuck that. That'd be rude. I feel like as long as like the only thing I want to explain to you, here's the thing with emotes. Um, I can draw anything, but will it look good as an emote or will it work good as an emote? The only thing I need to warn you about is that. So, whenever you ask me to draw something, can I do it? Yes. Will it work? I will explain to you whether or not it will. So, for this, um basically the only thing I had to say was if you want it to look like a whistle, then it would be better for you in terms of like it being read as an emote, um that it looked like a modern whistle. But uh I'm more than happy to do it this way. Like it works. It's just that like you said, maybe it's possible someone might think it's a vape, you know? But we're also not done with the emote. So we shall see. I'll take the risk. It's a funny risk. As long as you know all of that, then I am perfectly happy to do that. Luckily for me, I do have some experience, prior experience like drawing logos for people. That used to be something I used to do a lot. I used to do logos and realism portraits. Um, Logos have a lot of similar issues as emotes. Obviously with emotes you can be a lot more detailed. Logos have to be a lot simpler, but I had similar things where clients would come to me and be like, "Can you do this really complicated machinery as an emote?" Like, "Can I?" "Yes." "Will it work as not an emote, like as a logo?" And I'd be like, "Can I do it?" "Yes." "Will it work as a logo?" "Absolutely not." And so a lot of times I had to explain to people like logos are typically like typography. Usually it's a very simple flat image, maybe one or two colors. you know I can make you a really complicated illustration 100%, but it's definitely not gonna be something that is good for a logo. Logos are typically like simple icons, something that can be read super super tiny and it is recognizable. Emotes have a similar thing, except emotes are a little bit bigger than logos typically. so they can have a little bit more detail. But I also stopped doing logos because it was very frustrating that people didn't really want to listen to that. They just wanted whatever they wanted. I'm like, okay. They're like, I want an excavator as my logo. And I'm like, um, not only an excavator, they wanted their long ass name in the logo, plus an excavator, plus their tagline. I'm like, that's not a logo. Okay, that's like a whole fucking poster. Like, but anyways, logos have the same thing. So like, I'm more than happy to do whatever you want, but as long as you know the risks. Also, like, it's like sometimes not everyone who commissions me, because I know you're a streamer and I know you're using this for streaming, it's like I feel like more obligated to like make sure you know. Sometimes people only want emotes for like a Discord thing, and Discord emotes are a bit bigger. I think I need to look up the hat that I drew for you on your illustration because I don't remember what angle it was at. Let me pull up your commission here. At least I keep all my commissions super organized. Okay, it was more straight out. Okay. That's what I wanted to. I'm like, if it goes all the way around, I don't think I'll be like that. There we go. At this angle, it kind of looks like you're wearing a cute little sun hat. This is kind of different than the music I've been listening to. I don't hate it, but it's not the vibe I'm going for. It's adorable. Let's see. I wish, like, I don't know. I kind of wish I could do like the big bubble cheek thing. I don't know if it would make sense. I could do like a cute little bubble. Nothing makes sense. True, 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 true. Why is there so many? You look like a little cartoon. You're so cute. With cheeks, no cheeks. He's like blowing a whistle. It's so cute. It is. Little cutie corpse. Let's see. Now I gotta draw the rest of your body. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting hungry. Also, Corpse, if there's anything from the sketches you want to change, let me know. Mm. Will do. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm trying to do scared, but it's automatically looking ominous because of the glowing eyes. My son turned off my PC. That might you to go to sleep. Oh god. Good night, Rosie. Also, my brain stopped being able to read up in there. My brain read it. My mouth did not. Have a good sleep, Rosie. Knows outside very well. Won't come without a certain smell. Use not mention. We don't try your intention. Let's be. Hey Trinity, how are you? Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Water. I hope your night is going well, Trinity. Oh boy, I've been streaming almost 8 hours. Ooh. Mm. Happy email. You think happy would be like the easiest one, but there's so many ways to display happiness. Okay. I'm gonna end this stream here because my hand hurts, and if I want to be able to draw tomorrow, I gotta stop. So I was hoping I was gonna be able to finish all the sketches for the emotes today, but I guess not. I'm very surprised. Usually I sketch pretty fast for emotes, but I guess I'm out of practice. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna end it. Bye, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night.